Hi guys, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I'm in the Esplanade right now. I was gonna start it when I got in the park, but I was like, you know what? They've started on building the little display of Sleeping Beauty's castle out here for the 70th anniversary in the Esplanade, so I figured I would show you guys that before we head in. So just a quick little glimpse, and then we'll head into the park. So let me flip you guys around. Or not. There we go. Give me 1 sec, guys. It is so bright out here today. My Lanta. So you guys can see it's going to be like dimensional. Very similar to the Pixar display that they had last year. So I'm excited. Just means it's that much closer to being the 70th anniversary. And then speaking of, they announced the drop for a bunch of the popcorn buckets and sippers and tumblers and straw toppers and straw clips this morning. So I posted a little short showing those items. There's some really, really cute ones too. But excited for those. But yeah, beyond that, just excited for the day. If you guys haven't already seen those, be sure to go and check out the shorts on my channel so you can get a glimpse of those. But let me get caught up on the chat and see who all is here right now. Dun, 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 dun. All right, it's loading. Welcome in, Joey. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Brian. What's up, Pizza Face? Sister Ham. She said, hey, Katie. Ryan said, hey, Mods Chat. Hey, Leslie. Hi, Sanchez. Happy Thursday. Ash said, hi, Katie. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I am. I hope you are as well, Ash. Welcome in, Jennifer P. Jennifer said, hey, Mods. Everyone's saying hi to one another. Jennifer said, hey, chat. Where are we at? Where are we at? Hey, Adventures with Yoshi or Toad. Welcome in. I said hello, Katie, in chat. Hi, Carlos Gomez. Welcome in. All right, and just like that, we are caught up with the chat. Sanchez said, Red Guardian, come to Avengers Campus tomorrow. Thunderbolt movie May 2. Yes. Are you going to go see the movie in the theater, Sanchez? It is warm, Ryan. It absolutely is. And go figure, because the other day I was cold, so I wore a little sweater today, and now I'm sweating. So, can't win for losing. The one savior is there is a breeze. So, I'll take the breeze. You can see right there the little flaggies moving around. Pizza Face said I got package yesterday. Stickers of all my favorite live streamers. All I need is yours. Hopefully I meet you on my next Disneyland trip to get your sticker to complete my collection. I hope so. Hey, Paul. Welcome in. He said, hi, Katie. Happy Thursday. Have a terrific stream. Thank you, Paul. You have a terrific day, my friend. You don't know, Sanchez? That's okay. You have time to decide. Oh, very cool. Hey, Adara. Welcome in. Ew, Ryan. No, no, no. We don't talk about that. That's like that guy with that B name. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about 100-degree weather because that's, ugh. That's just, that gives me the ick. I don't like the hot weather, and I am nowhere near ready for it. I want some spring weather. I know 100 degrees for Arizona is pretty much spring weather. But no, we want cooler weather. Mother Nature, if you're listening. Hey, William. He said, how's the weather? Have fun. Have a good day. It is warm, right, William. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. All right, 1 sec, guys. I got to get scanned in. right. We're in the gates. I know, Sanchez. Hey, Ada. Paul said, Mother Nature is bipolar right now. Facts. I always say I think Mother Nature is going through menopause because she has those hot flashes. Sanchez says it's Star Wars night and we're gonna go to DCA. Yes, we are, Sanchez. You are right. Oh, yeah. Pizza Face said, I want to try Pizza Moon in Epic Universe. Heard good things. Very cool. Hey, Betty. She said, hey, Katie, did you see they dropped new food? Are you going to try any of them? I did see that they dropped it. I'm probably not going to try any today. I ate before I came here. So I might try some this weekend, though. Hey, Kapuna 808. Aloha. Said I will be there on the 13th and the 20th. I hope I get to meet you. Ooh, let me see what day of the week that is. 13th. Yay! I should be here. I should be here and I would love to meet you. Hey, Isaac. Adair said, ready to plug in for a lovely day because I have kids over and putting you on for them to watch as well. Aw, that's sweet. Hey, Jason. I'm good. How are you doing? Hey, Kelsey Tinkerbell. Welcome in. It is almost May the 4th. Carlos said, I'll be there on the 4th. We will too. Would love to say hi, Carlos. Adair said, yes. Happy I was singing stars in my head, just waiting for the 4th. Betty. We'll see. Paul said, 83 here in Modesto. Ooh, I don't even want 80s yet. I want some beautiful, like, brisk spring weather. I want to be able to wear cardigans and just be snuggled up. I'm ready for that kind of weather. Ash said, today's stream did not come soon enough. I had a crazy entire body allergy breakout, so I needed some cowgirl and Disney today. Oh my goodness, Ash. Did you end up with like hives or something? Ooh, I wonder if we're getting another band coming. Adair said I was singing the soundtrack. Paul said my birthday's May 3rd. Oh, your birthday's Saturday. Happy early birthday, Paul. Can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat, guys, and wish Paul a happy early birthday? Adair said I was like, why isn't it May 4th yet? Oh, good, Jason. I'm glad you're doing well. Anthony will be here later. He has work today. Ryan said, I'm ready for fall and summer. Hasn't even started. Hey, being in Arizona, that is understandable. Should we wait, guys, and see the band? Wait in the shade? We could just stand here and wait for a minute. Because they're clearing the walkway along Main Street. We'll just sit for a minute in the shade and wait for the band to come by. And get some Main Street sights and sounds in for a minute. Ash said, yes, I had hives and my face started swelling up. We deduced it was because of my anxiety, but I've never had that happen before. Oh my goodness, Ash. I've heard of it happening to other people. That is so scary. Betty said they have a matcha Dole Whip. Would you try that? I'm not a big matcha person. Anthony might try it, but me personally, I'm not a huge matcha person. Oh, I hear the band coming. Ada said if it could stay in the 70s, low 80s forever, I'd be happy. Paul said, thank you, 21 for the 40th. Pizza Face said, Pizza Moon is just like Pizza Planet, but bigger. Oh, okay. Adair said, I'll take hot weather so I can go dip in a pool and go down some slides. Hey, hola Coca-Cola, what's up, Arrowhead? He said, why hola Coca-Colas, everyone? Happy 222 Thursday. Sanchez said, Katie and Anthony, Donnie photo. Yes, we did post a picture with Darth Vader the other day. Leslie said, happy Thursday. Make sure you hit that like button, friends. Ryan said, same here. Ash said, I saw the short you posted earlier as well. The new popcorn buckets and sippers look so cute. I know, I really want to get the metal tumbler and the straw topper that says Disneyland and the Tinkerbell little dangler. Other than that, I don't know, because everything else takes up so much space. Brian said, I had matcha once and that was enough for me. But he said they're dropping very cool pins soon. I'm so excited for all the pins coming. Ada said, I smelled matcha once and looked at it. That was it for me. Oh no. Pizza Face said, Living Dead Family sent me their sticker also. Oh, very cool. You got lots of stickers. Hey, Angel. Welcome in. What are you making for dinner? What school is it?
Rancho Buena Vista.
Rancho Buena Vista School, guys. That's the one that's performing today. Ash said, agreed. I love the popcorn bucket, but I don't know where I would put it. Haha, I think I will just stick with the Tinkerbell dangler. And I even like to put the danglers on, like my zippers on my bags as like a little bag charm. Or you could even hang them from your rearview mirror in your car. All right, guys, here they come.
I think she likes you too.
Wouldn't that be cute, Ada? They really need to make a Dumbo one. Oh, this lady just ran across the street, so we'll scoot up a little bit closer.
Imagination Campus proudly presents a special guest performance along the parade route. Under the direction of Eric Wyrather and Jordan Jellison, and coming to us from Vista, California. Please give a warm welcome to the Rancho Buena Vista High School Rhythm of the Ranch Marching Band and Color Guard.
So good. And I love that they were playing the Mickey Mouse song. That's so cool. I do too, Ash. I love the flag twirlers costumes. They were beautiful. Made me think of Tangled. Betty said, what's the popcorn bucket? There's actually a few, Betty. If you go on my channel where I have the shorts posted, it's there. It's the first short that you'll see. There's a few of them. And there's the sippers too. Oh my gosh. They're so cute, Betty. Alrighty. Adair said hi. Leslie said, oh, their outfits, right? Nancy said, Katie, how long have you been live streaming from Disneyland? 2 years. My streaming channelversary was last month. Jennifer says, oh, I miss my color guard days from high school. Oh, you should share some pictures, Jennifer. At least maybe with the mods. I know we'd love to see it. Adara said, so nice. Fairhead said, we had oats and ember barbecue for lunch. It was super delicious. It's across the street from the Mills on Milliken. I am screenshotting that. I've never heard of that place. Might have to swing by there one day when I go to like the Disney outlet or something. Hey Juvia, she said, so cute. That school is not too far from me. They were really good too. Sanchez said, Yeti Matterhorn popcorn bucket sipper. Danny said, good evening, my bestie Katie. Enjoy your evening at Disneyland Resort. Thank you, Danny. Big hugs to you. Pizza Face, I am honestly not sure if I have one of Living Dead Fam stickers or not. I'm gonna have to look through all my stickers at home. I don't know if they have a button yet. I want a button for them because I have buttons for everyone. I'm gonna have to bug Carla for another one when she comes down to visit again because I lost hers at FanFest. I don't know even when it happened. It was like the first hour I was there. But I have everyone's buttons on my Disneyland bag, my black one. I'll stop for a minute. I hope they get this fixed. If you see the fish that are going down in the water right now, there was 3 of them. They're supposed to come up and spin and spray water out of their mouths. It's really, really pretty at night because it's all lit up beautifully. Hey Kevin, welcome in. Kevin said hello all. Kelsey Tinkerbell said, are we looking for characters? Oh, I was just walking to Fantasyland, but there's no one out right now. But we timed it just right to where the Wishing Well area had the little song going, so I figured we'd stop and get a little ASMR for a minute. Hey Time Runner, how are you? Okay, cool Parrowhead. I love me some good barbecue. Alright, where are we going first? Should we start with our usual Snow White? The line doesn't look too bad. It seems busier today than it was on Tuesday, which is kind of a bummer. But it's okay, we'll make the most of it. Hold on. Someone's dropping trash. Throw it away. Ugh. All right. Where are we at? Parrot said cornbread and chili is super bomb too. We took some to go. Ooh, I love cornbread and chili. That's like my family's go-to at Halloween time. I usually make some chili in the crock pot and just let it cook all day. And then come nighttime, we have some chili. I make some cornbread to go with it. Oh, so good. Hey, Princess Rose, welcome in. She said, hi, Katie. Hope you're doing amazing. Can't wait to be there in July. It's going to be here so quickly. It's amazing when you're waiting for something to happen, how slow it seems like it's happening. And then you blink and you're there and you're like, it's already over? What the heck? Yay, Jennifer, I would love to see the pictures. Pizza Face said, when you go to Epic Universe, what would you like to check out there? How to Train Your Dragon. I want to meet him. I want to meet Toothless so bad. I honestly would probably never leave it. I would stay at the character meet and greet all day if I could. He's so cute. Sanchez said, I miss Mickey's Sensational Parade. Bring back. Oh, maybe one day they will, Sanchez. You can always look it up on YouTube and watch it that way. Paul said, Dumbo. Time Runner said, all these new treats throughout the park look yummy. It is insane how many new food and beverage items they've been announcing in like the last couple of weeks. Absolutely wild how many new items are coming out. Hey, Christian Sanchez. Thank you, my friend. Welcome in. He said, amazing street. Pizza Face said, that's New Monsterland, looks cool. And Donkey Kong Land. Yes. I saw someone post the other day that they got a Dole Whip over at the Donkey Kong area, and it was like a peanut butter, I think it was a peanut butter banana Dole Whip or something like that, with caramel popcorn on it. It definitely looked interesting. Kevin said, yummy, chili and cornbread. Asha Hart said, ooh, chili and cornbread sounds so good, doesn't it? Thank you, Christian. He said, keep up with the amazing work. I am caught back up on the chat. It's so beautiful out today. I just hope this breeze lasts, because if it doesn't, I'm going to be dying in this sweater. Hi, Hope. Welcome in. Anthony's not going to be here for a while, Hope. It's just me for now. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Yo! How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Pizza Face said in a few weeks it's going to be time to paint the night. I know, I'm so excited for it. I'm not excited to have to camp out for a spot. That's the one thing that I'm kind of dreading. But I'm very excited for the parade. Hey, Sandra Chanel, welcome in. She said, hi, sweetie girl. Welcome in, Roto. He said, howdy, Main Street Cowgirl. I hope all is good. Doing good, doing good. Hope you are as well, my friend. He said, howdy, everyone. May 7th? Yay, Hope! I hope you have such a fun time. Sandra Chanel on the 16th. The 16th of May, it's a Friday. Geofire! Hey, George and Lynn. Hope you guys are doing well. Big hugs to both of you. Right, Roto? Woohoo! Theme Park Seniors, welcome in. They said, getting our Disney fix with Main Street Cowgirl. Can't wait to be there in July. Looking forward to meeting you. I am so excited to meet you both.
That's crazy.
Aw, thank you, Lynn. I will, Sandra Chanel. I plan on streaming it. Hopefully connection is okay, because everyone and their mamas are going to be here streaming, recording, FaceTiming, you name it. So signal is going to be wild. All done. You're going to be here too. How exciting. Are you coming for the whole weekend, all done? I know, Hope. Hey, EXP626, welcome in. They said, hey, Katie and friends. Hope if you put it in the chat, I can cover it. Welcome in, Carmen. Oh, perfect, all done. I'm debating, I might get a hotel room for the night before the 70th. That way I'm already down here. Hey, Nola Lala, welcome in. They said, hi, all. So I'm just kind of debating. I'm like, should I, shouldn't I? But I have a feeling I probably will. It'll just make life a lot easier. Right, EXP626, especially with this drive. Because if I came down for the 70th, I'd be stuck in all the morning rush hour traffic going down the Cajon Pass and heading this way on the freeway, so And especially if I do stream my normal Thursday night stream the night before, like it doesn't make sense to stream and then go home and then come down in a few hours. So I'm like, maybe. All right, Hope. She said, delight in the return of the Paint the Night Parade, an after-dark sensation that ignites the night with electrifying enchantment. Woohoo! There you go, Hope. I know, Carmen. Mufasa from Pride Rock, I'm going to ask you to please not harass Sanchez in the chat. If you are going to continue to do so, you will be blocked again. That's okay, Hope. I'm sure he'll get the next one. Hope you're gonna have so much fun. Hey Wayne Carr, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Well, Sanchez, we gave him a warning. If he bugs you again in the chat, he will get blocked, okay? We gotta give everyone a chance to behave. Unless they're doing something really, really, really naughty, we gotta give everyone a chance to learn from their mistakes. Carmen said, sadly, I won't be at Downtown Disney around Mother's Day because I will be traveling with my grandma. That's not sad, Carmen. That's wonderful. That means you're making family memories.
Okay, Hannah.
Hey, Emily, welcome in. Roto, it is busier today than it was on Tuesday. It's not horrible, but it is definitely busier than it was the other day. I was hoping with it being a Star Wars night that the crowds would still be fairly low, like they have been. And they're not horrible, but it's a little bit busier than it was. For example, when I was here on Tuesday, and in fact, the last couple of Tuesdays and Thursdays, when I've parked over in Toy Story, they haven't even used all 3 sections of the lot. They've only used 2 sections, but today they were using the 3rd, so it's definitely busier. Emily said, I'll be in and out, modding for another channel. Oh, no worries, Emily. Mystery Guest said, hello, guess who? It's Mystery Guest, by the way. Adventures with Rhoda Kamish said, looks like a good crowd, definitely. Carmen said, true, Auntie Katie, because we are going to see my cousin's daughter. How sweet, Carmen. You gotta enjoy those family moments while you can. Because every day is not promised, unfortunately. Hi, Aileen Casimiro, welcome in, my friend. She said, hello, everybody. Ooh, what is it going to be, Angel? He said, I think we figured out dinner. I know. I like Toy Story parking lot. I like it. I've been parking there since COVID, and actually before COVID. I started parking there because there was a time span where I didn't have a car to drive, so I was driving my big old truck when I came down here, but I wasn't coming down here anywhere near as frequently as I do now. I was coming down like once a week or once every other week. And my truck was too tall to park in the parking structure, so I would go over to Toy Story to park it in the oversized area. And for me, it is so much faster, so much more convenient. I don't mind it. I'll park with the peasants, I don't mind. And I'm not calling them that. That's what everyone nicknames the people with the lowest magic key. I'm not trying to be mean to anyone. I'm just using the nickname that everyone has. Alrighty. Hey Tamra, welcome in. She said, hello everyone, just joining in. Happy to have you here. Ooh, Angel. Okay, My friend, I think you need to move closer because your dinners always sound so yummy. He said homemade chicken chipotle bowls. Okay, Emily. Wah, wah, wah. You mean theme park tomato? Rhoda said theme park Casual is such a diva. He cracks me up. He's hilarious. Jivia said, honestly prefer Toy Story. You're not fighting for your life trying to get a spot on the tram. Exactly. And it's so much faster to park there. You don't have crazy lines. And when it's cold, you're in an enclosed bus. When it's rainy or windy, you're in an enclosed bus. So I prefer it. Usually in the summer, there's a little bit of AC on them. So I don't mind them one bit. Just one.
Are we okay in the back row?
Sure. Thank you. Carmen said, get your Auntie Katie, but I'm scared because I haven't been on an airplane in a long time. You'll do great, Carmen. Think of it like riding a ride at Disneyland. You're just going on a fun adventure. Mr. Guest said tomato pasta casual. Tomato pasta calzone. Okay, Hope. Oh, I know, Rodo. I love his nicknames. Mr. Guest said, oh, wow. Pizza Face said, I also can't wait for you to get on Tiana. It's going to get hot, and that'd be the best way of starting every stream on Tiana. I don't know about starting every stream, but... Jason said, do you have the lowest magic key, Katie? No, I don't. I have the highest. That way I can kind of come almost every day. Almost. And I get free parking with it, which parking is $30. So as often as I come, if I'm here 3 days a week, that's $90 a week for parking that I would have had to pay. So it makes sense for me to have that one. No, Lala said, I like to think of an airplane takeoff like being on Incredicoaster. Exactly. Like record the intro on the ride. 5, 4, 3, 2, and just play that on your earbuds when you're on the ride, or I mean on the plane. All right, guys. I'll get caught up with the chat after the ride. one thing I always wish I could give you guys is smell-o-vision going on that ride so you could smell that yummy apple pie scent in that first scene. And even the flower scent at the very end of the ride. Wayne, Anthony's at work. He'll be here later. Lynn, I wish. If they are, I don't know where they're sending the paycheck. She said, I have a question. Is Disney paying you to promote Toy Story parking Main Street, cowgirl? Angel said, I could have used Tiana's today. LOL, it's getting hot for us today. How hot has it been out there, Angel? Mystery Guest said, plain, just like Soren. Exactly. Lala said, yep, and away we go. We have not done the carousel. We could though, Mystery Guest, if that's something you guys want. I don't mind going for a ride on the carousel. Jason said, I was thinking of getting that magic key or the one that's below it, the $1,300 one. I feel, I mean, it depends on how frequently you're going to come and what days are you're available to come to the park. To me, that's what's going to be the biggest contributing factor to the decision process for that, because you want to get the most for your money. So if you're not going to come frequently enough to make the highest tier worth your money, or if your schedule won't allow for whatever dates are available, then there you go. Howdy, Rowdy. Rowdy Durazo, wow. Good Durazo, howdy. Howdy, Rowdy. Carmen said those magic keys are going to more throughout the years, Auntie Kitty. I know, unfortunately, they just keep raising the price. Alrighty. Hope posted, to all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that's got thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Woohoo! There you go, Hope. Pizza Face said the first Disneyland cast member name badge has been found. It had been lost for years. How cool. I wondered who created that account, Rodo. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I saw that in the chat and I was like, I wonder who that is. He said, I don't know if you know that I trolled TPC as the Toy Story parking lot account. We had a lot of fun with it. That's so funny. Hey, Miss Darcia, welcome in. Clark said, good day to all. Good day to you, Clark. Welcome in. Why is this leaning? Alrighty. Sanchez said, Pinocchio! No, Lala said that ride's scented. I haven't been on it in ages. I didn't remember that being the case. It does. It has 2 scents throughout the ride. So in the very first room where Snow White's dancing with the 7 dwarfs, when you come around that first turn, straight ahead of you is a little apple pie that she's made for them. So it fills the room with an apple pie scent. And then at the very end of the ride, when Snow White's standing up on the hill and Prince Charming's up there with the castle in the clouds and the horse, it smells like flowers over there. Clark said, Carousel sounds good to me. Carmen said, how's everyone doing today? Ash said, I signed up for when they release some magic keys, so fingers crossed. Oh my gosh, Ash, yes. That'd be so exciting. Oh, okay, Sanchez. Hey, Peter, welcome in. Peter said, hi. Pizza Face said, who's your favorite Disneyland cast member? Oh, I don't know. That's hard. They're all so awesome. Angel said it was only 79 degrees today, but we've had 60 and below for so long it came as a shock. I guess after all that 60 and below, 79 would feel pretty darn good, so I can't fault you on that one. Welcome in, Blue Wizard 09. They said hi. I know, Hope. That's okay. He can watch it on the replay. Welcome in, Jason Moore. He said, hey. Ash said they need to put scents on all the rides at this point. It's so fun. I agree.
Hola. Para su seguridad,
Blue Wizard said you should do a game of hide and seek around Disneyland. Well, I'd have to have someone else with me to do that. Otherwise, I'd be hiding for an awfully long time.
Que vigilen a sus preciosos niños.
Nope, no Max.
Bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Hey Eddie, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. He said, hello everyone, good evening. Hope you're doing well, Eddie. Nola Lala said you wouldn't be hiding long if you were streaming. Well, if I had someone to find me, that'd be the only problem. If no one's gonna come find me, I'd be sitting there for a long time.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling...
I know, Carmen, but he's not a cast member anymore.
Looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just...
Pizza Face said my favorite is the churro smell and pirate water. Ooh, good choices. Eddie said I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm good, Eddie. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sure Goofy's on Main Street, but I haven't seen him, Jason. Oh, hello to your mom as well, Kelsey Tinkerbell. Would that make her Mama Tinkerbell?
Oh. Everybody, watch out.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Well, I think they'd have to be here in person, Blue Wizard, to come find me, right?
This is Jiminy Cricket.
Wayne said, I'm coming to Disneyland. Yes! How exciting, Wayne. Oh my gosh, Ash. That would be amazing. She said, I'm hoping I can move to Cali after my DCP in Florida as well. That's so cool! Not right now, Jason. We're going on rides. Mama Tigger. Okay. Well, hello, Mama Tigger. I agree, Carmen. I would change Tomorrowland, Roto. It needs a major overhaul and update. So that's what I would change. I would redo Tomorrowland. It's okay, Jason. No problem.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children...
Here, we'll just ride with them. It's fine.
You are making lots of money.
the door and lock the top.
I don't want to be a donkey. Let me out of here, please.
You blokes going somewhere?
Thank you. Hey, how are you?
Thank you. How are you?
Good. I got Pops here. Daddy Donnie.
There's my daughter.
You said that like I'm your redheaded stepchild, Donnie. You won't even look at me. Look at him. He's like, she's over here. Eh. How's your day going?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Good.
I saw you were here and I go, the last thing Katie went to see is run into me again. And
No, not at all.
And then Jen texted me and goes, go find Katie. She always comes to you. And I go, that's just it. She comes to me when it's okay. I don't want to go and bug her. She goes, you're not bugging
No, you're not
her.
bugging me at all. You want to go on a ride together?
What do you got going?
I don't know. What do you want to go on? why are you saying it like that, Donnie?
That first. You said if you go like this, you go, we're going right here.
Like, excited. Squeak.
What do you got in mind?
It's up to you. I don't know what you're cool
I was
with.
just getting ready to go on this, but you just rode this, so I'm good.
Well, we could go
I ride this
again.
every day. No, I ride it all the time. what was your plan? Where are you going? What
The
were you
plan
gonna do?
was there was no plan. I just go where the lines are short.
You know what? That's why I've been staying at Fantasyland. They were all walk-ons a while ago.
Oh.
Literally, just all of them.
And that's because I'm here now. They're not.
That's not, well, you know what happens is right after dinner time. So
Yeah.
like, right around 4 or 5, everything seems to like seems to be empty, you know. And whoops, what am I don't even know what I'm pressing right now. I'm trying to do too many things. Look how stressed out I am.
You're
Oh,
good. You're
I'm nervous.
good.
My hands are shaking. So stupid. My app is like doing all kinds of weird stuff right now. What is this?
I don't know.
Get the most out of our app. Where did that come from?
No clue.
What's going on? See, I just hit this.
Try closing it out.
That's
Wait, you
weird.
need to scroll or something? How weird.
Yeah. Maybe they just updated their app. Because look.
Try completely closing it out and reopening it. What the heck?
Yours isn't doing that?
No. Go to
Bet you I just got an
more
update.
options. That one?
Is that weird?
Reset all filters maybe? I don't know. I have no clue.
Okay, what's yours thing?
Oh wait, what about here? Show something?
Show list. Attractions. See, it has a new, like, I bet you anything they just did an update.
I don't know, because mine's the same.
What's your say for, like, pirates? Is it going to be too long, probably?
Pirates is 15.
Okay, let's go do that. You
All
wanna
right.
do that? Is that
I'm
okay with you?
alright with that. Alright, guys.
That's awesome. 5:30 I can be out here by 6 and I'm solid. I'm good.
Donnie and I are going to go take over Pirates.
I got some of the right pirates there. Katie came to my rescue again.
We are ready to plunder and pillage. Oh, Helen said to tell you that she'll sleep on the lawn.
So now I have another kid.
You're gonna have a whole herd of them. Aloha, Tapu.
Yesterday we were trying to figure out how many turtles are in a herd, because I always say, okay, we're off like a herd of turtles because I'm just like moving so slow, you know? And then that turned into dyslexia, which is turd of hurdles. and so you want to go this way or that way?
Either way.
Okay.
I like this way because of the shade.
Me too. That's why I was going.
See, that's why we're related.
Got to see out that evil sun, that yellow thing up there with the big 75 on it. So yeah, we were trying to figure out how many turtles are actually in a herd. Because I'm always saying herd of turtles. And a lot of answers came up, but one of them came up.
Is that what it's actually called when there's multiple turtles? A herd?
Well, there was another name. I can't remember what somebody said. If anybody can remember, let me know. I can't remember what it was. But actually, someone did say there is a definition called a herd of turtles.
Huh.
And it was 2.
I've never heard of that. Ba-dum-bum. Hey, Christy. Hey, Heather Smith. Have I shown you guys? I haven't shown you guys in a while. Do you guys want to see where the hidden Pascal is? Over here? It's hard to see. Hold on. I'm going to look like a ding-dong, but that's okay. I'm cool with that. All right, so you come over here. Here, let me show you. The castle's right there, and we're on the little bridge that goes over into Fantasyland. All right, let me point down. Gotta get low. How low can I go? And if we zoom, let me go. Oops, wrong way. You guys see him down there? See his little tail and his little feet? You can only see part of his body and his tail. But that's a hidden Pascal that we have in Disneyland. See, let me see if I can put my finger. Where's my finger? Whoops, wrong way. He's right. Ah! I can't do it with my finger. But anyway, you guys can kind of see him. Go away. There we go. I was showing them the hidden Pascal down there.
Oh, gosh, that's been like forever.
Yeah.
I love when I'm reminded of stuff like that. Oh my God.
I figured since we stopped here, you were chit-chatting, so I was like, I'm going to entertain them while we're stopped.
I haven't heard of that in years. I wanted to see that guy's rig because, man, it was fancy looking.
Chris, our I can't think of the word. Not local,
See,
not...
You hang out with me? You get brain stuff going on. It's contagious.
But our animal aficionado, she said the actual collective noun for a group of turtles is called a bale of turtles.
Yeah, bale. That's what it was.
There we go.
I kept making fun. I go, wasn't that a bale of hay?
That's what I would have said.
Oh, you gonna go with that?
No, I wanted to see if they had something. So there was a new item over here. Sorry guys, I'm squirreling out. I don't see it. I think they're out of it. So there was a new item that came out, and it's a croissant cookie. But they're out of it right now. They're out of it right now. There was a new item that came out. It was a croissant cookie, but it's gone. Well, it'd be in the display case, because that's the only place they have to store it. Yeah. I think it was right there where the little tongs are. But that's okay. Well, it just came out, so I figured it probably went quickly with everyone wanting to try it and post about it and whatnot.
See, Katie's always up on all that stuff. She knows the days the merch and the food and all that stuff's released. I'm like, what? What's that?
Ash. She said for a second, I thought you were talking about the stick at the bottom.
Yeah, I had to film that guy's rig. I want to show it to Anthony.
That looked cool, yeah.
It was really cool. It didn't have as much stuff mounted on it like Anthony said.
Was it just all like stabilizer stuff?
Yeah.
Huh.
It was more built for a camp, like a DLSR, you know?
Okay,
DSLR,
okay, yeah.
Sorry. But for some today, I guess he was just using his phone. That's what he told me. He goes, it's a little bit overkill for this camera.
If it makes it easier to hold, you know.
Seriously. But I
Hey, Gladys.
He's got some weight to it, too.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oops.
But it's cool he had this second attachment, the arm up here, so you can hold it, you know, like this.
Right. Oh no, Gladys. Hopefully you find them.
I creeped around.
So I creep, yeah, just creeping all night outer. Gladys said croissant cookies, I want to touch it. No touchy.
Yeah, so bale of turtles, that came up. And I was like, well, that's not right, it's a bale of hay. And someone else said, no, actually, you can get a herd of turtles, and it's 2. I said, all right, I'm sticking with that. Because that's the thing I made up. I'm off like a herd of turtles.
All I picture is them being like, charge! And they're just crawling along.
Just like on Looney Tunes. And he's all slow motion. That's me. In fact, I even have that logo in my chest.
That's funny.
So like whenever I do that, people will post it.
Chris said, I wonder if a croissant cookie will taste like a butter cookie. So what it looked like, Chris, is it looked like they took a regular croissant and like smushed it with a rolling pin and then coated it in like a sugar and like cinnamon covering, a little coating. So I don't know. It looked really good though.
Can't text me a bunch of happy faces.
Carmen asked how you are.
I'm fine, thank you, Carmen.
He's
Thank
good.
you for asking. I'm very well. I'm much better now hanging out with Katie.
Brodo said, Donnie's a good dude. I concur.
Thank you.
Hey, Heather Estes. I'm good. How are you?
See how good she is at keeping up her chat, even when she's walking and talking to me.
Hey, Milky Mochi. Are you talking about where the croissant cookie is? That's Maurice's Treats. It's the little cart there.
Everything's been a walk on lately. I dig it. This is why I like to come on Star Wars nights.
Same. It's been so much more convenient. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Got you, Gladys. Mickey Mochi said, hi. How are you? Chris said, and a group of crows is called a murder of crows.
Yes, murder of crows. I knew that. I probably wouldn't have remembered if you asked me, but I do now that they said it. I remember it.
Yeah, we can, Heather. We're gonna do pirates right now, though. Jason said, I don't think they're ever going to fully repair that area. I hope they do.
It's like fans Mickey Mouse bit.
Pizza Face said, ready to begin. Let me wonder, take hold, feel it draw you, and watch the moment unfold. Spark the dream that we're meant to follow. Okay, cool, Hope. Gladys. Just get those like little stringy chain thingies to put around your neck with the glasses. That way you don't have to worry about losing them. I'm glad you're well, Heather Estes. Oh, Milky Mochi. That area, let me zoom really, oops. So it's near where the Royal Theater is and the Royal Hall. It's the walkway between there and the castle where there's a wooden bridge. So you're actually on the bridge. And if you're on the bridge, you're going to be facing the entrance going towards Fantasyland. It's going to be on your left-hand side. So here, I'll show you on the map really quickly. So there's the theater. There's Rapunzel's tower that lights up. There's the castle, and it's this long walkway right here. Where this water is, there's a wooden bridge, and it's going to be on this side of the bridge. So hopefully that helps you. Nola Lala said a group of ravens is called an unkindness. A group of ravens is called an unkindness. Is that an actual thing?
Because I feel like
Huh.
that's weird.
Gladys said, look like a granny. Hey, if you get some cool little chain thing, you're not a granny.
I know you paid me.
Michelle says I think I broke my Disneyland app. Why doesn't it see? I think maybe they rolled out an update, and I maybe just got it because Michelle said hers is messed up now too.
Did you look to see if there's an update available on your phone? That's why you need your daughter around.
I'm supposed to do these things?
Carmen said, yay, we're going to see my husband, Captain Jack Sparrow, Auntie Katie, and Mr. Donnie. Milky Mochi said, I don't know, but I heard that the lyrics of It's a Small World is going to change. So they're going to, yes, slightly, they're going to add the final verse to the song. They've never included that before, so they're adding that for the 70th to the ride. Gladys said, I ordered those magnetic glasses hook on shirts, like magnetic name tag, but for glasses. As long as you remember to use it. Nola Lala said, yep. Milky Mochi said, oh, I haven't been there. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Welcome in, Fatima. Happy to have you here from Ohio. Nola Lala said, LOL called a conspiracy. What was that?
I felt like when we walked by the door, you could feel that.
Oh, yeah. All right, there's the treehouse. Hope. Oh. What is it? The Disneyodendron semperflorus or something like that? Pizza Face said, I remember so many lyrics to lots of songs. Sometimes I burst into song either to myself or out loud. Chris said, yes, a group of ravens is an unkindness or conspiracy or treachery. Chris said, yes, a group of ravens is called an unkindness or conspiracy or treachery. That's crazy.
So take a stab at how much that gimbal was.
Oh gosh. I didn't even hear what kind it was.
Well, you didn't even really look that much at it either.
Yeah. Oh, heck no. I'm sorry, but that's not worth it. Ash, I can see if it's still open. They usually close that area around this time of day. They stop running the boats. So if you want to go over there, we need to stream a little bit earlier in the day usually. Sanchez, oh, that's not for me. It's not for me, not for me. Ash said, what's it with black cats and crows getting all the negativity? Chris said, I never dreamed we would talk about collective animal nouns in a Disney chat. I do that more on my African channel. The more you know. Ash said, no worries. Oh, no worries, Ash. I can look and see. But, or actually, you know what? It might say on the app. Let me look.
A group of rhinos is called a crash.
A what?
Crash. A group of rhinos is called a crash.
A group of rhinos is called a crash? Oh, yeah, see, Ash, it's already, well, pick up. There we go. We can't go. They closed it at 5. The rafts that go to the island.
I'm pushing myself today.
Hey, you're one tough cookie. You're one tough cookie.
With a long history. Like breaking little hearts.
Because he's a heartbreaker.
I'm glad you got that.
Chris said, yep, a crash of rhinos. What's a group of giraffes called, Chris?
Cap wants to know what do you call a group of Donnie Landers? Awesome people. It's insane. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god.
They're Donniodendrons.
Semper Florence horrendous.
Gladys said, Sonny loves black crows. He bolts out of the back door like a plane taking off. Aw. Tamara said, fun animal facts. Titan618 said, look for Abraham Lincoln on the ride. You mean Baberham Lincoln? That's what they used to call him. Janelle Castaneda, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Janelle said, hello, new here. Two, but can we get row number 6 so we're not blocking anyone? Sorry? Can we get row number 6 so we're not blocking anyone? Thank you. Christy said, do they not call it Tom Sawyer Island anymore? News to me. They don't. I still call it Tom Sawyer Island, though.
I do too. I keep saying that every time I talk about it.
Yeah. It's Pirate's Lair now, Christy. But to me, it's still Tom Sawyer Island. Just like Tiana's half the time I still call Splash Mountain, and Guardians I still call Tower of Terror half the time. I have a hard time with change. Gladys said, long neck. Long neck Fearless Gladys. No giraffe love from Gladys. All right. Carmen said, in honor of my 41st birthday, Auntie Katie and Mr. Donnie. Oh, I didn't see what number it was, Carmen.
To your right. Ahoy there, crew.
Yes, right at the option,
Pleasure
Titan
safe.
618. You're
Remain
correct.
seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And
How come you
no
don't do that?
flash
How come you don't say anything Canadian?
Prepare to make
I do, don't you know? The worst one for me is soda. Soda. All right, guys, this is going to be your volume warning. There's going to be some yelling up ahead, so you might want to turn your volume down quite a bit.
Katie's gonna get scared.
Don't be cheeking.
Don't be cheeking.
Wayne Carr said to tell you hello.
Hello. Thank you for saying that.
Martin.
Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now to see that hero is he's the last one. You may not survive to pass this.
blubber. Strike your feathers, dear. Show your slop.
Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never leave. No mistake.
I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and festivity.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the ninth wonder of the world, the backside of water. Falsely.
Course made. Onward to the bitter end. So it seems that you tell me, don't they?
Chris, that was fast that you got it so quickly. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Nicholas. Hey, Robert Sprite. I've had it do that before. Yeah. It always kind of catches you off guard, though. Hi again, Martin. And anyone else that joined while we were on the ride, welcome in, friends. Roto, that's hilarious. That's crazy, Chris. That's cool, though. We are the champions, my friends. And we will keep on fighting till the end.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right.
Alrighty.
Ahoy, matey. For a safe voyage. And sure to stay seated.
Welcome in, just saying.
Inside the boat.
You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 tip. That is so kind of you. You did it!
We did it.
He likes it.
Poor Mikey did sacrifice himself by eating top ramen Coca-Cola. He did that so you don't have to. Alright, which way you heading?
Are you heading out?
I'm making trails for the front gate.
Alright.
Walking faster than I've never walked faster than
Hey, Thick Lady Vibes. Let me check and see what the wait times are over here. Ooh, Mansion's only 35. I might head there.
It's 35?
Mansion.
Oh,
It's not bad.
that's good.
So maybe I'll do that and then Winnie the Pooh after, because someone asked for Winnie the Pooh. Alrighty, my man. Have a great night. Get home safely.
Thank you so much.
Give Mama Jen a hug. All right.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Tell her thank you. Make sure everybody jumps over to her stream.
We're crossing streams. We're going to break the internet. High five each other, guys. Right? Stream high five. Woo!
Yeah.
All right. Good seeing you. All right. Are you here Sunday?
No, Jen will be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay, I'll see Jen then.
Music thing that's going on.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, have fun. All right.
Be safe.
Bye.
Night, okay?
I'll see you on the porch later. Bye. And guys, that is Donnyland. Be sure to check their channel out and give them a sub. Oops. Alrighty, Roo. Let's get in line for Mansion. Alright, guys, I'm going to scroll and try and find where we left off in the chat. I know I'm behind from being on the ride. So let me get caught up. I will get to everyone's messages. Just hang tight, everyone. It does look pretty in that restaurant, Carmen. I agree. Alright, where are we at? Martin said, you know, as they say, I'm always watching y'all. And again, welcome in, Martin. God, I said, I'm hungry. Carmen said, what happened, Auntie Katie? They stopped the boat in between the drops. So we got done with the first drop, and then we were at the top of the second drop, and they actually stopped our boat. And we were like, what? I've only ever had that happen like one other time, I think. So we were like, oh, we don't like this. I like her shirt. That was cute. Darth Skellington said, whoa, early pirates. I know, Donnie came and found us, and I asked if he wanted to do a ride together, and he picked pirates. No, we didn't have Star Wars night on Tuesday, Christy. We did the Disney Chase Visa card photo op with Darth Vader over in Tomorrowland on Tuesday. Carmen said, yeah, it looks like Bambi, Auntie Katie, right? And again, hello, Darth Skellington. He said, hi, Katie and crew. Early pirates, early mansion. Alright. Martin said, may the first be with you all. I know, can you believe it's already May, guys? It's crazy.
They're trying to get some more shade. That's what it is.
And again, welcome in, Nicholas. Chris said, got my MetaQuest 3. It's charging up. I'm all excited. You're going to be going ham tonight, Chris. Nicholas said, hello. Robert Sprite, again, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie. Hello. Hello, hello. There's no one in front of us for a while, so I figured we can take our time. I think this was a good choice. This is almost a walk-on, guys. Not that I'm trying to jinx it or anything, but the line's moving really fast. Rhoda said, did you know that Disney had to separate that parrot from the Tiki Room birds because it was teaching the birds pirate words? They are not ready for that. Welcome in again, just saying. They said, hey, hey, hey. You're welcome, Sanchez. Hope said, hey, Katie, when you go by the treehouse, can you say the scientific name for it? If I head over that way, Hope, sure. And again, thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 tip. Appreciate you. Raging Rolf, welcome in. How are you doing today? Anonymous. Welcome in, Thick Lady Vibes. Ash said, is it hot enough for a dip in the bayou tonight? I don't know. Chris, I have not seen Roberto, but we have spoken on Instagram. He was in the park not too long ago, but it happened to be on a day that I wasn't here. So we were going to try and meet up and hang out, but it just didn't work out that day. Welcome in, Apex Misanthropy. They said, great, the redhead thinks we're on ice. Thank you, Apex Misanthropy. I did not know that was you. But thank you again. And aloha, Tapu. He said, and now I'm back to Main Street Cowgirl. Oh, welcome back. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the donation. Hope said, oh, I didn't. I thought I said it, Hope. The Disneyodendron semperflorus. Is that correct? Apex Misanthropy said, bro, listen, go on the Haunted Mansion. Oh, look, she's already going to the Haunted Mansion. I have psychic powers, bro, I'm telling you. It's because great minds think alike. Spooky prom night pizza face? That sounds cool. Welcome in, Mousetropolis. Cool name. They said, I just subscribed. Hello from Donnie Landstream. Well, welcome in, my friend. Happy to have you here. I will do if you do, bro. What are we doing? You're good, Apex Misanthropy. Emily, go get a snack break. Hey, Steelers Nation. They just found out about your channel from Donnie and subscribed. Well, happy to have you here, Steelers Nation. Appreciate you. And good evening to you. They said good evening, everyone.
All the way in, all the way forward, friends, and all that. That's it for us, please.
Gotta say our quick hello. Hello! Christy said, oh, neat, thanks. I thought I really missed something. Tappy said, I'm 1 month closer to celebrating another birthday today. Welcome in, Mr. Mouse 88. They said, happy halfway to Halloween.
Doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Pizza Face, I do not, because I didn't go. I didn't go to my high school prom. Mousetropolis, I don't know where everyone is, but I am not complaining about the line being short. I'm very happy about it, personally.
There's no turning back. back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their
Oh my goodness, Apex Misanthropy, y'all are cracking me up. Yeah, Chris, I'll DM you. I'll DM you about Roberto. Hello, Scott. Wayne, welcome in. Scott said hello, chat. Epic Neener, hello. Esmeralda, welcome in. Anthony's not here yet. He'll be here later tonight. He had work today. Oh, Disney Addendum Semper Florens Grandis. Sorry for missing that last word, Hope. Yeah, Christy, that tree usually does have leaves, so it's finally getting them in. Welcome in, PJ. Good afternoon to you. All right, guys,
Your
enjoy.
cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, there are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room
Oh wow, Apex Misanthropy, that's crazy.
Any volunteers?
A bunch of shenanigans, Chris, I love it.
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
Chris said a bunch of viewers on Katie's channel is called a bunch of shenanigans.
That will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world. Will accommodate
Okay,
you
Sanchez.
and one or two loved ones.
Epic Neener, I would like to do a FanFest stream, yes.
We spirits haunt our
I definitely plan on going back at least one more time this year.
Remember, no flash pictures.
Apex Misanthropy, you're cracking me up. Christy said, Katie, we have reservations for Monday and Tuesday now, so we might be able to see you guys before we head out Tuesday evening. Yay! Joke's on you, Scott. Why is that? Cool, Sanchez. Ash said we're crazy cowfolk. Always watching. Her bust always makes me think of like an evil teacher or principal or something. There is, Paul. There is. Pizza Bay said, my cousin went to another school, so I went to my principal and asked if I can take her to prom, and he said, sure. Aw, that's sweet.
We have been unavoidably detained by pantry strippers. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Paul, Disneyland tonight has Star Wars night again, so we'll have to leave Disneyland around 8 p.m. and we'll head over to DCA like we did on Tuesday, and then DCA is open until 10. I did promise that we would catch World of Color tonight since we only caught part of it Tuesday, so we're gonna close the night with World of Color. And
pull down on the safety bar, please.
So we'll probably get out of DCA around like 10:45-ish.
The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your
Right,
hands,
Ash?
arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad.
Yes, Pizza Face.
We have been unavoidably...
Haunted Mansion Holiday will be back in August.
Kindly remain seated in your...
Welcome in, Donnyland viewers. Happy to have you all
We
here.
will continue our tour momentarily.
Welcome in, Hari Madsol. Hey, Brother Slim. Hey, Busy Bee. Welcome in, guys. Alright, guys. Oh, I thought we were moving. Maybe we're not. Hey Jacob, welcome in. Alright guys, here we go. Enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat after the ride.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Hey Lenny, welcome in. No, Paul, I don't think we're getting evacuated. I think they're just letting ADA guests on and off the ride.
Kindly remain seated in your doom.
So what is that? 2 stops so far.
We will continue our tour momentarily.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. From regions beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it. Swing and wake. And they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
About to
Several times high over the dead oak tree. Bring ghosts about to socialize.
There's a little matter I need on to make. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill out, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you now.
Hey, Pirate Bub, welcome in.
Please exit to your left by stepping away from the cars that are left.
Hope you and Miles are doing good. Doing well. Emily, we'll make up for it with Winnie the Pooh next. But I need to stop once we get out of here and rebalance the gimbal because it has got a mad lean to it right now. I don't know what the heck's going on. Let me quickly find a... that one's not level either. I'll just use the bench over here. Find somewhere flat that I can rebalance it. One sec, guys. I love the little captain buoy right there. Alright. One sec. You guys are gonna go on a wild ride for a minute, so hang tight. Whee! Eddie, I don't have ticket for Star Wars night for tonight. We have tickets for Sunday night for Star Wars night for May the 4th. So we're gonna be streaming Sunday's Star Wars night. All right, I think we're good. All right, we're gonna go do Winnie the Pooh really quickly, and then we'll see after the ride where we can go next. Alrighty. And welcome into everyone that joined while we were on the ride. Andrew Manangado, welcome in. I hope I said that correctly. We did not, Hope. We lucked out there. If there's anyone that I missed while we were on the ride, welcome in. Happy to have you all here. Busy Bee said they dress up. A lot of people do dress up for Star Wars night, yeah. Especially on May 4th. Usually tons of people come dressed up for that night. Emily. Hey, Joseph, welcome in. He said, hello, Katie and Anthony. Hope you're both well. I'll be at Disneyland 3 weeks from today. Thanks for the stream. Yay, Joseph. Excited for you, my friend. Andrew said, almost, LOL. How's the day going? I'm sorry. Manning-do? My apologies if I'm saying it wrong. You're welcome, Sanchez. Pizza Face said, one time me and my former friend of mine went swimming. I was afraid to go diving board. He made me go. It says we are not leaving until I get on. Oh, no. Apex Misanthropy said, I'm Vader. May the Force be with you. Looks like someone was trying to recreate their best, oh my gosh, I'm having a total Dory moment. Powerline movie. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Christy said they did not have Star Wars on May 4th last year. I believe it fell on a Saturday, and they're never going to do a Star Wars night on a Friday or a Saturday because they make too much money with regular ticket sales. So that is why. Huggy said, I've been a ninja in a couple of live streams, but I try to come say hi since I'm not sick now and had a flu for about a week. Well, I'm glad you're better, Adara. Misanthropy said you're Jar Jar. My dog's Jar Jar. Because he's a big doofus. Mr. Guest said, Star Wars. Bisbee said, she's left. Nancy, I don't know. It's getting chillier now. Let me see what the wait is. It's a 70-minute wait right now. The phone will focus. Focus. Oh my word. Hello? Come on. Come on, phone. You can do it. I don't have a spare hand to try and tap the screen, but I swear it says 70. Oh, Adara, I'm glad you're feeling better. Pizza Face said, I can't swim in really deep water because I usually just hang on the rims of the pool. That's all right. Apex Misanthropy said, hear the whole Acolyte series. Ashapart said they need the Leaning Tower of Pisa for the next 90s night. That would have been so cool, especially if they had it like at the hub. So it was like right in front of the entire Main Street right there. That would have been hilarious. Betty said, hey Katie, so you decided you're not going to dress up this weekend? Probably not. I don't know. ACB said, Katie, Princess Leia. Adara said, I was sleeping all throughout the day for a week, but just rolling around, hoping I'm going to be up for chat. Hey, Chris Tenney, welcome in. They said, hi, Katie, we're having Disneyland weather here. It's so nice, 80 degrees. Oh, wow, Chris, that's amazing. Well, hopefully it lasts for a while for you. Adair said, I just... And welcome to the many adventures in the Winnie For the shortest and the sweetest wait time possible, please step all the way forward in line. Adair said, I just love seeing your face and names. You know how happy my Disney influencers live stream community means to me. Well, we're happy you're here, Adara.
Thank you for your cooperation, folks. PTFN, so talk for now.
And thank you to all of you for being here with us tonight. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are and you haven't already done so, if you could hit that like button, it really helps the channel out. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We would absolutely love to have you as a regular part of our channel family. Adara said, I love you all to everyone everywhere I go. It's nothing crazy today, Emily. I went pretty basic. I didn't really go all out like I usually do. I'm just wearing like a cream colored cardigan, and I have like a checkered Mickey Mouse backpack on. It's like white, black, and tan colored with checkers and little Mickey heads on it, and then like Mickey Mouse hoop earrings. That's it, nothing crazy. I was a basic white girl today. Andrew, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you here. Angel said dinner's coming along great. You need to post it in the Discord, Angel. Make everyone drool over it. Jason said, did you see Goofy? I did not. Dara said, channel family, y'all are the best dream makers. I won't, Sanchez. I won't drop you. Hey, Most Wanted, welcome in. He said, hello, Katie and everyone. How are you doing, Most Wanted? James Bond 007, aloha. He said, much aloha's always for you, Miss Katie. How are you doing tonight, my friend?
And legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children.
You do have to stay at the hotel to use the pool there, Pizza Face. They've got their really cool monorail water slide there, though. Welcome in, Zayden Space. They said Goofy said hi to me yesterday. How cool. Ooh, yum, Angel. Okay. Said, just posted marinated chicken cooking. Dragon Blood, how are you? T-minus how many days till the wedding, my friend? So excited for you. I heard you're going to possibly live stream it. Where's it going to be so we can watch? Adventures with Roto. I'm good, Most Wanted. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome in, Ivan So Crown. They said hello. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm glad you're doing well, Dragon Blood. Hi, just one.
Would you like the front row? Any specific row?
Whatever's fine. I'll make it work. Okay, thank you. I don't want to get anyone in trouble, Dragon Blood, if it's not true. He said hello. Who said it about live streaming it? We can't stream it. Hey, you have a lot of fans that would watch, just saying. Devin, put your darn link, sir. Or can one of the mods drop Devin's link? I told you a million times to drop your link. I know you feel weird doing it, but you shouldn't. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. There better be pictures, Dragon Blood. Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Happy Wednesday!
We'll play a picnic.
First there now is.
Goodness gracious!
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
It's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is.
The wonderful thing about you is you taking the bestest presents. These are all for you.
You're welcome, Sanchez. Welcome in, Grumpy 323. Happy to have you here. Welcome in, Silas Entertainment. Oh. Thank you.
Baby, go and take a shot.
Alrighty. I'm good right now, Pizza Face. Maybe if it was a little bit later. I'm still kind of full right now from my lunch. Alright, 1 sec while I put my backpack back on. So Paul, fun fact, those 3 mounted heads that are on there from Country Bear Jamboree that I showed, that's why I pointed at the ceiling at one spot there. Those are actually not from the regular Country Bear Jamboree. Those are not the animatronic heads that were on the Country Bear Jamboree. Those are actually the heads that used to be mounted in here, back when this used to be a little soda fountain area and arcade area. So there was a separate set of 3 busts, the 3 heads, that were inside of there. And that's what those ones are that are on the Winnie the Pooh right now. Dragon Blood is a 70-minute wait. And it looks like they're even stopping people for walk-ons because there's people waiting here. Or, I mean, not for walk-ons, for single rider. Because they're not even letting them on for single rider. They're holding them. So, let me see if it's changed. No, it still says 70. Why will it not focus? What the heck? Hold on, I'm putting you guys down. Oh, never mind, wait. Now it jumped to 30. Should I do it? Should I do it, guys? Let me see. If there's a poncho at the exit, I'll do it. Because it's down to 30 right now. there's a poncho, I'll do it. But it's kind of cool right now, so I don't want to get a chill if there's no poncho. But sometimes people will abandon them or dump them off. I see some, I think. You guys might have just lucked out. Oh, I would, Christy. They were holding people off, though, even for to get on it with single rider. All right, there's a stack of ponchos. All right. I got some poncho. I'm gonna have to put you guys down for a minute, though, to put the gimbal away. This is a brand new gimbal. I don't want it to get ruined on the ride. So I will be holding you guys in my hand going on the ride. So you're gonna have to hold on for 1 sec while I get the poncho on and get everything situated. But we will do Tiana's. Hey, Groots! Welcome in. All right, hold on. We can do it! Find my phone case to put my phone in again. I don't think he's nervous to get married. Him and his beautiful fiance have been together for a while now. I think, if anything, Dragon Bud is probably really excited to get married.
Huh? I didn't hear you. Just speak up.
Alright, those phones are put away. Alright, y'all, it's gonna get shaky. I'm gonna turn this gimbal off and I'm gonna put you in the phone case. Alright, hang on. Ah! I'm not gonna drop you, I promise. Alright, 1 sec.
Somehow use that stance too.
You guys are lucky I love you.
The beignets, yeah, it's over at the Mixula bar, which is up right together. You're gonna exit Bayou Country and make it right, and you're gonna walk past the
Hold on. 30 minutes later, I might figure out this poncho. Alright. Poncho is on. We are good to go. Let's go get on single rider. Oh, or not. My bag just went flying. Alrighty, guys. It's gonna be shaky. You're just in my hand right now, no gimbal. So which key, Andrew? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Just one.
Security dog. Really? Robert, singles.
Thank you. All right. Apparently I'm the queen of bad decisions tonight. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Eek! Welcome in, Karen E. Hey, Luigi man. Hey, Jessica Coloma. Ada. Dumbo won't try and drown me, huh? No, there's like hardly any line for a single rider, Dragon Blood, so it's just those people in front of me. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 people in front of me, if that. Hey, Adamir. Welcome in. Yes, Dragon Blood. Oh, Paul, don't tell me that. Alright. Ashley said, I'm still avoiding watching Tiana's until I see it in person, huh? So I'll be back in a bit. Have fun. No worries, Ashley. Ooh, John said, don't get jealous, but I just fired up some fresh trout that he caught. You're going to be eating good tonight, my friend. Ada said, no, Dumbo's friendly. Most wanted to blow up the chat with hearts for Katie. Aww. Carmen said, yay, Auntie Katie, Tiana ride finally. Finally, I just rode it a couple weeks ago. Martin said, oh, wow. I go without poncho. Hey, Stormtrooper 2187, welcome in. They said, hi, everyone, just subscribe. Well, happy to have you here. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Emily, she's all, Peter Pan's nice, too. Oh, I understand what you're saying, Andrew. No, that's not available yet.
I broke my rule.
I know what you're talking about, the one that lights up and stuff. That's not available yet. It'll probably be available either on the 70th or within a few days prior, I would imagine. Should I be nervous? They're bringing back empty logs. Devin, he's like, that was funny. It sounded like she came over the loudspeaker all of a sudden. Thank you, Most Wanted. Jason, I got a replacement of the same one I had before. The Xian or whatever, Smooth S5 or 5S, I can't remember. Stormtrooper 2187, Greg said, 178 lakes. Sean, this is Tiana's Bayou adventure. Sanchez said, we get soaked on Tiana. So don't jinx me, Sanchez. Martin said they brought out dry logs for Katie. Oh, how thoughtful of them. Oh, Emily. Hey, Ange, welcome in. Mattercam Matt, welcome in. He said, well, looks like I got back just in time. Hey, Katie. Hey, Mods. Hi, Chad. Welcome in, Matt. Sean said, do you like the front or the back? It depends on the temperature. If it's really hot and I really don't care about my hair, then the front. If I do, then the back. The first 3 seats, you're pretty much guaranteed to get wet. The back 2, you're going to probably get a little wet. The only time you're going to get drenched in the back is if it's a very heavy log. Like if it's really fully loaded with larger adults, then it doesn't matter where you sit, you're going to get soaked. Dragon blood. He said Katie loves the front. Martin said, just to get them drenched. Hey, Joseph Sierra, welcome in. All right, we're inching up. Emily with the wee, wee, wee. Hey, B-Love. She said, hi, I know I'm late, but this is my first time seeing this ride, so I'm excited to see it. Oh my goodness, it's your first time? Well, I'm excited for you to see it. Sean said, so you never know where they'll put you. Exactly. You did, Mike. That was like 2 rides ago. We did Pirates, then we did Mansion, then Winnie the Pooh, and now we're doing Tiana's. Martin said you can arrange the weight distribution if they let you. If it's a slow night, they'll usually let you. If it's really busy, they're like, no, just get in. G-Man said, Tiana's is a challenge, even for the most seasoned chefs. The 50-foot drop matches, chefs, the 50-foot drop matches that of Grizzly's Scary Fall. As you plunge downward, please try to keep Tiana's treats from making a reappearance. Hey, Jordan, welcome in. We have Jordan and Julia Theme Park Vlogs in the chat. If you guys are not familiar with them, Jordan is our friend, fellow live streamer and cast member. Be sure to check his channel out. Yes, Stormtrooper 2187, you're correct. The one that I was using before I took the phone off of it is the, I can't pronounce that, Zen Smooth 5 gimbal. Oh, well, it's the 5S. The 5S, not the Smooth 5, but the Smooth 5S. Dragon Blood, I choose life. You said just for the front, Katie. Jason said, Katie, whatever you do, don't sit in the very front or the very back, because if you do, you're going to get drenched, completely soaked. Jordan said, you're crazy. Dragon Blood said, I haven't been on Tiana's yet. You haven't? Oh my goodness. No, you're good, Sanchez. I was teasing you. All love, Sanchez. Yes, Darth Skellington, that is Jordan, also known as It's Darth Avenger. Andrew, tips. Be courteous to the other guests in the park. Be respectful. Okay. Oh boy, we're in the middle. Monkey in the middle. Don't talk during the rides. Be mindful of where you're pointing the camera. And bring lots of extra batteries. Backup batteries are your friend. Hey, Hurley girl. All right, here we go, guys. Yes, have awesome mods. Your mods are your lifeblood of your channel. Without good mods, your channel is no bueno. Martin. Yes, Esmeralda.
got some musicians for our party. We're going to the party.
It's like we're entering the tunnel of bad decisions.
Any bands out here? Come out, wherever you are! Shouldn't we have found some musicians by now?
Don't you worry, Louis. We're gonna find just what we need in the Bayou.
You're nothing for musicians. You don't have far to go. Tell the people Mama told you so.
Alright, here we go, guys. It's been nice knowing y'all.
There are musicians out here that are cooking.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
Volume warning!
We have to find them. Oh my God!
My shoe is soaked right now. Yes, the big one, Sean.
Choo-choo says it's time to get you back to side. But invite your little friends to
Here, I'll show you guys really quickly. A little wet. Oh, I did not, Martin. I'm soaked. My face and my feet and my like lower legs are soaked. Ash, me too. Betty, brave or crazy?
Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you.
Ciao! I make bad decisions when I'm here solo. Ciao! Oh, these logs are backing up.
I knew y'all would make a big splash at this party. See y'all again soon. What a baby.
See how? Hey Mark, welcome in.
Welcome back, buddy. You're almost there. Get it?
You're welcome, Pizza Face.
Please keep your tails in your seats until your boat docks.
That's what someone was saying, Mart. I'm glad I didn't. Although I don't know. I don't know if I'd be that mad. If it was in the right spot, it'd be cool to get stuck on it and get like escorted off. But it would depend on where. Exactly, Ash, right? All right. I'm not sure, Sean.
To make her mark here, from employee-owned Tiana Schools to Tiana's Bayou General, she's here to share.
I'm not sure if I saw it or not.
singing noise music, Miss New Orleans. Take it away, Duchess.
All right, let's see if this picture is.
Come here. I saw you.
Give me a bow.
Come stand over here. Look, see if you see. Oh, I see.
I tried grabbing my habit and took a picture.
All right, looking.
Dude, look at you. You have a hoodie on, dude. I was looking at that, man.
I don't even see ours.
Look, you see us? We're up there. It's so tiny. Okay, come on, let's go.
Where's the blue one? Oh, bro.
Oh, there we are. Down here.
I gotta get through this house. I'm sorry.
No way, dude.
The ladies behind me ducked and hid.
Come here. I was so scared that
All right, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna take this poncho off and leave it here for anyone else that may need it. 1 sec. Go right ahead.
Thank you. Where you getting though? Inside there?
In the stores and stuff.
Oh, in stores?
Yeah.
Sorry about that thing.
No, you're good, you're good.
I'm getting another for myself.
Alright. 1 sec, guys. I gotta get the gimbal back out and everything.
where's a good place?
Hey, Michelle, exactly. Everyone's favorite poncho donation pile. All right, it's gonna get shaky. I'm gonna take you guys out of the... Sorry, guys. Pushed the wrong button. But it's gonna be shaky for a minute while I get you guys back in the gimbal. All right. And I am gonna have to plug you guys into the charger too. Because we are down to 27%. No worries, Mattercam Matt. There was a pile of them here, Michelle, when I walked over and grabbed mine. They've all disappeared, though. They've all gone to be repurposed. You ain't got to do the work. When are we going to do it, CL? We need a better ride photo. We need a Tiana's takeover, CL. All right. And one more second, it's going to get shaky, guys. All right. We need to do like a girls takeover, CL. All the girlies. I think that'd be fun. All right. Back in action, guys. Let's go. All right. It is our Disneyland Power Hour right now. Because Star Wars Night is happening again tonight, so we got to be out of Disneyland by 8 p.m. It's currently 7:12, so we have just under an hour. And then we're going to head to DCA. So let's see what these weights are. Rise is closed? Oh wow, Rise closed at 7 p.m. That's nuts. Should we try and get a little thunder in for the night? It's a 30-minute wait for thunder right now. Let me scroll, Sean, and see if I see it or not. If I don't see it, then yes, if you don't mind. Oh, he said, I was saying, you do a great job at streaming, and did you see my message I sent you on Discord yesterday? And I hope to meet you sometime in person, Auntie Katie. I have not seen your message on Discord yet, Sean. But I would love to meet you. Mark said, I went on Tiana's on Saturday morning, then tried to go on it again later in the afternoon. I was the next single rider in line before the ride broke down. One of the logs had water up to the seats. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
I'm so glad he has.
Alrighty. Juvie is so cute. I don't know if you could either, Carmen. It's kind of a big drop. Michelle said, I have a photo of tons of ponchos on the fence from January. It was poncho extravaganza. Mark, I can't do Rise because Rise is already closed for the night. And Disneyland closes to regular guests at 8 p.m. So unfortunately, we can't do Sweeper. Michelle said, I've been in ninja mode for about an hour. Lots of things going on here. Appreciate you. It was very cold, Pizza Face. Very cold. Michelle said, it's nice that people share their ponchos. No one wants to carry around a wet poncho anyway. Exactly. Do it, Martin. He said, if I decide and manage to get money to go next week, I'll hop on Tiana's. Yes. I know, Carmen. Mark said, if you have time at DCA, would you be able to take us to see Turtle Talk with Crush? If it's still open, yes. I'm not sure what time it closes tonight. Okay, Sanchez. It closed at 7, Michelle, per the app. Chris said, do it. Sean said, Big Thunder, yes. CL, you've never had beignets? They have them in downtown Disney, over at the Jazz Kitchen. Okay, Sean. Right, Michelle? She said, water up to the seats? That's crazy. Yes, I agree. Hey, Emily Ennis, welcome in. She said, hello. Carmen said, I've been on the log ride at Knott's, Auntie Katie. Have you, Carmen? Oh my goodness. I never would have guessed. You are funny, Sanchez. There's the treehouse, Hope, just beyond that tree. Disneodendron Semperflorus grandis. Nice, Angel. It's always nice when you can make something that everyone loves. He said, dinner went great, guys. We have a new staple. How cool, Emily. She said, Tuesday I'm getting my nails done with my first grade teacher. That's so cool. Woohoo, Hope. Victor said, I saw a Wookiee. Where? Welcome in, Victor. I know, Hope. It's okay. There's always next time. Oh, cool, Sanchez. Nancy said, Katie, thank you for writing Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Me smiling. Oh, you're welcome, Nancy. Adara said, I'm going to be going to sleep now and watch your stream and the rest. Oh, all right. And we'll have a great night, Adara. Sweet dreams. Okay, Sanchez. You're always so on top of everyone. You know it all. Where is the end of this line? Alright. Okay, Dara. Get some rest. Park hopping, Emily. It is Star Wars night, Andrew C. So we'll have to leave here in about 40 minutes and head over to DCA. So this might be our last ride of the night in Disneyland. It's just gonna depend. It says 30-minute wait, but it's moving awfully fast, so I don't know. I don't think it's quite a 30-minute wait. If we can get done with this in time, we'll do one more ride. Okay, Adara. Emily said more wee-wees. Okay, Carmen. A lot of the times it's kind of a last-minute decision when I go to Knott's. Like I went there today and grabbed something to eat and then came here. But oh my goodness, everywhere I went was closed at Knott's. I went to go do the barbecue restaurant. Is it Coasters or something like that? Or Boardwalk Barbecue? I don't know. Something like that. It's a barbecue place. They were closed. Then I went over to the one Mexican restaurant that had the chicken fries that we got with Slim. And they didn't have the chicken fries today. So I was like, oh my gosh. And I was going to go to this other Mexican restaurant. Well, maybe it's a barbecue. I don't know. It's over by the Rapids ride, right across from it. And they had another loaded fries there. But I went and they were closed. So I wound up going to the Italian restaurant and just got a piece of pizza. I was like, I'm done. Thank you so much for subscribing, Cubs. Welcome to the channel. Wow, that's almost a walk-on, guys. That was pretty quick. Ada said, I once had a dream of Katie on Dumbo. No, you probably just heard us on it while you were sleeping, Ada. Jessica said, Thunder Time. Where's Sandra Chanel? She's gonna miss it. She's gonna miss her ride. Right, Sanchez? You better manifest her to join us so she doesn't miss it. Just one.
Number 13.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Right, Michelle? I was like, I want to try some more of the Boysenberry Festival stuff that I've missed out on, and everything was closed. I was like, okay. Apparently, I just get regular food today. That's all right. Just means I have to go back again. Try again. But first, you don't succeed. Try again. Right, Michelle? Bring us the boysenberry. Alright, guys. This is going to be your volume warning. It's about to get very loud. Turn your volume down. Jessica, I'm gonna have to see if we have time or not. Maybe. And guys, this is not the gimbal that locks, so it's gonna get really cray-cray. So my apologies. You guys are gonna go for a ride.
This here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Oh, it's only on the weekends, Carmen. Well, that makes no sense because we got boysenberry stuff on Tuesday when we went. All right, enjoy, guys. Oh my gosh. Does anyone have any earplugs, please? Slid all the way across.
That was so scary.
Yeah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Leslie, you're lucky. Anna, it is live. Welcome in. If you were there, Dragon Blood, yes. End it with a whiplash. Alright, let me see if Indy is open. Indy is open. Alright, we'll do Indy, guys. We'll end on Indy. Oh, my ears hurt so bad right now from those girls that were sitting behind me. Holy guacamole, they were loud. Right? Stitch has the glitch. Me, I had no option of turning volume down. Sandra Chanel, maybe. I promised everyone we would do World of Color to close out the night and like catch the entire thing because everyone wanted to see it. So if we can fit it in before, sure. If not, then we might need to do Radiator Racers next week. All right. And Sandra Chanel, you missed your thunder. Oh, cool, Dragon Blood. They were Karen. You should have tried having them literally less than a foot away from your ears, because I swear they were leaned into me the entire time. Like, my ears are still ringing right now. So pretty. I know we were trying to summon you, were like, where is she? It was practically a walk-on, girl. It was such a quick queue to get on the ride. It was nuts. It's okay, Karen. I just learned the hard way. Maybe I need to carry earplugs. All right. Let's see if we can get on Indy now. Let's go. Alright, it says it's a 30-minute wait. It looks like at least a 30, if not longer.
I don't know what this happens. They never let me, because they don't want to have to let you last. I don't want to go.
And thank you, Ben, again for being here tonight, guys. I did hope I showed the treehouse. I appreciate you all being here tonight. If you're new, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you here as a regular part of our channel family. And if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already smashed that like button, it would greatly help the channel if you were able to do that. Yes. Welcome in, Miss Canadian Peach. I do. I totally agree with that. She said, hi, do you find the crowds lighter today and the line shorter than usual because of Star Wars night? Yes. That has been consistent every week so far with Star Wars night. Some nights slightly lighter than others, but for sure the Tuesdays and Thursdays have been lighter than the Mondays and Wednesdays that are not Star Wars nights. I'm sure the Sundays that are Star Wars nights are still just as packed because it's a weekend. But as far as the weekdays go, the days that have Star Wars nights attached to them are definitely lighter. And welcome and happy to have you here. Carmen said, thank you for, oh, that's not for me. Dragon Blood said, Katie, I'm going to bring my soon-to-be wife to Disneyland for my 30th birthday in March for 3 days. Shut the front door. Oh my gosh, I hope I'm here one of those 3 days, my friend. I would love to meet you both in person. You'll have to let me know when. Oh, perfect, Dragon Blood. Well, I will definitely do my best to be here for it. And while we're sitting here in this lovely queue, I think it's a perfect time that we show our moderators a little bit of love. If you guys could drop some hearts in the chat for our awesome mods. It's a little thank you for all their hard work and everything they do. Hey Logan, welcome in. Logan said hi everyone. How you doing tonight, Logan? Stitch has a glitch that I see. A Weta Workshop hoodie in the LOTR part of me is happy because of the hoodie. You are seeing one, yes. Creating cool stuff. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Logan. I'm good too. I'm by myself for now. Anthony will be here whenever traffic permits. He had work today. So he'll get here as soon as traffic allows. Judy said, thank you mods for helping create such a cool space here. Yes. Could not do this without our awesome mods. Dragon Blood said, I'm going to go on November 14th for first day of Christmas as well, Katie. Rope drop to about 8:30 p.m. I should be here too, Dragon Blood. I should. Carmen said, we love the mod squad. Awesome job, mods. Hey, Stanley Socks, how are you? He said, I pushed the like button. Hi, MainStCowgirl. How you doing, Stanley? Pizza face, I had pizza. Ironically, I had pizza for lunch. Rope drop for me in November, probably not rope drop. Probably early-ish morning, but probably not rope drop. For me to rope drop, I gotta be up at like 4 in the morning.
Enjoy your time inside the temple.
Thank you. But probably fairly early in the morning still. Welcome in, Mr. McBehave. Or McBeavy. So immersive. Yeah, because the traffic is so bad in the mornings, Dragon Blood. Almost everyone that lives in the high desert commutes for work, and it's just like gridlocked trying to come down in the mornings. Thank you, Logan. Dragon Blood said, whoa. Gladys said, love you mods with the coconuts. Gladys is like, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Pizza Face said, I will be there either 14th or 15th of November. Plans to rope drop as well. Yes. Carmen said, unnecessary walking, getting to go Indiana Jones. It's just building that anticipation, Carmen. Gladys. 4 coconuts. Devin, I disagree with you there. I think Runaway Railway has the best line. Just saying. Hi again, Jason Moore. It is a cool queue, though. I will give you that, Devin. And it's even cooler that it's got like actual movie props and stuff in it. But I like Runaway Railway better. I think it's way more creative and like interactive. Now, if they hadn't removed a bunch of the stuff in here that was interactive, then maybe. Devin. He said that's a fair opinion, Katie. LOL, there is a food stand. And it smells like popcorn. Pull the rope, Danny? Okay. Oh, I love that pizza face. Maynard's so cool. It doesn't surprise me that he was here for Tiki Day. He worked Tiki Room for so long. Right? Where is Sammy Bear? I saw her on Tuesday night after we ended the stream. We stopped over to use the restrooms before we left, and she was over there, so we got to visit with Sammy. And Sammy hugs are a great way to end your day. I don't know, Devin. A long line, trapped with a bunch of people on a hot day in their BO. I don't know if I agree with that one. All right, let's see if I can get it. Carmen said, I agree with Katie. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Why is this not charging? Sanchez said, don't look at Mara, everybody's eyes. Devin said, if there's AC, I'll take it. That's what Lincoln was made for, though, Devin. Lincoln is like the king of Main Street AC. Big Lady Vibe said, Main Street Cowgirl, I haven't been on Indiana Jones for a really long time. This is a treat. Thank you. You're so welcome. And I love it because they actually brought back the pre-ride show to its entirety with the last remodel. So it's cool that you get to see the original pre-show again instead of just part of it. So you guys can see they swapped the regular queue and the lightning lane queue. So now regular part of the queue is on the right and the lightning lane people are on the left.
Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. world-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled Temple of the Luminae? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny, where an ancient idol lured visitors with promises of gifts, eternal youth, earthly riches, or visions of the future. But many who looked into the eyes of this double-dealing deity took a detour to doom. A chilling tale indeed. But not chilling enough to cool off the hot pursuit of thousands of greedy globetrotters. They're ready for a supernatural shopping spree.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sawa, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the Chamber of Destiny, look up into the eyes of the idol.
Sanchez said, I'm not looking into the eyes of Mara. Devin said, yeah, but I'm talking about being proactive going on rides. Carmen said, hot summer in the line queue. I don't know about that, Slim. Gladys said, I'm full. Sunny was fighting with me for my food. Thank you so much, Publis Yaw Broadcasting, for the $1.99 super chat. So watching from Colorado, enjoying the line. Thank you. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat?
All earthly treasures in the pouch directly in front of you. Unless, of course, you wish to lose them in the temple. But seriously, the path through the temple can be quite rough. Keep safe and sound.
Sanchez said, I've missed you, Indiana Jones. Finally, everybody. Angel said, that video used to give me nightmares when I was 5. I can see why. At 5, that would be a lot.
Keep a close watch on them. Your transport approaches. I wish you a most successful and wondrous expedition.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar.
Stitch Has a Glitch said, The Last Crusade is the best indie movie.
Con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Emily said, longest queue ever, LOL. That was actually pretty quick. That was actually very quick for Indy. Stitch Has a Glitch says, can I pet that eye? Michelle said, more snacks for you, Slim. Angel said, it developed my hate for snakes as I was family pressured to go on at 5 years old. Oh my goodness. Just one. sec, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna turn you off and turn you back on for 1 sec. Volume warning, guys. It might get loud.
Are you there? Come here. Splendid. You are going to take your seats first.
Hands up, please. Hands up. First row, one yellow tack to your left-hand side. Second row, one yellow tack to your left-hand side. Third row, one yellow tack.
Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
Hello, oh my friend. The French may be needing a little help on the curve.
You seek the future. I will lift the curtain of time. It is your destiny. Your destiny now lies beyond the gates of doom.
Swerve left. Up to the left.
Oh! You had to look, didn't you?
Or Mischief has eyes on us. What time is it, guys? Can I get a clock update in the chat?
I wish you a most successful and wondrous expedition.
7:55. Thank you, Hope. You're welcome, James Bond. All right. Did I see the question? No. What was the question? Slim. You're welcome, Jessica. Should we try and do Jungle Cruise? Welcome back, Tapu.
No, it's not at all.
Gladys. Gladys is all food fight. Because 3 minutes, I don't think we could get to anything else in 3 minutes. We'll look and see. If it doesn't go upstairs, we'll do Jungle Cruise real quick. And then we'll head over to DCA. Whew. All right. I think it's like a walk-on, guys. It should be good. Yes, it is, Jason. It closes at 8 for Star Wars night. So we're going to head over to DCA after this ride.
It's gonna go around that engine there and come on
Hi.
right over here. Oh, and you know what? While you guys were lowering your heads, I'm hoping you also lowered your expectations.
If you don't mind this side, if it's okay.
You want to go on the left or the middle?
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, guys, perfect. Let's see. I think maybe we're just gonna wait for 3 magical words.
Get it,
Oh my gosh, I just got permission to hit something. Let's go do it. Wave goodbye to those beautiful people on that dock. Bye guys, bye. Oh, you are never going to see them ever again. All right, welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Liv, and I'm going to be your skipper today. And if you don't laugh at my jokes, I will be your swimming instructor instead. Okay, wonderful. Now, a couple of things before we begin. Please remain seated, keeping all those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat for me. And for any of us with little ones, just be sure we're supervising them, okay? They actually don't pay me enough to do that for you, so you kind of are on your own there. Now, take a look at this. Coming up on our right-hand side, this is the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, where the famed archaeologist Indiana Jones is looking for the world's greatest treasure. Now, I'm not too sure why he's looking in there, clearly. I'm standing right here. Guys, come on, we know it's true, okay? I'm an absolute catch, a real gem, if you will. Thank you very much. Now, let's see what we got going on outside here. Wow, okay, right off the bat, that's kind of crazy. Everyone wave goodbye to all of my friends from high school. Bye. Yeah, they do look exactly like how I remember them. That's pretty crazy. Some things just don't change, do they? Now, straight ahead here, we are entering the secret elephant bathing pool. Now, guys, please don't worry. It is perfectly fine to stare. They all have their trunks on. Look at them go. They're so good at that. Wow. Oh my gosh, and the entire herd is out. Yeah, that's practically unheard of. Seriously, that just never happens here. Now that is exactly what happens when you take a shower. Yeah, you turn into an elephant. It almost happened to me once. I'm just kidding. That would never happen to me, guys. Come on. I don't shower, so yeah, probably explains the smell. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, and look, my good friend Squirt the elephant here. Aw. Okay, he's coming back up. Get down, get down, get down, get down. I'm just kidding. Wow, you guys are kind of gullible, huh? Yeah, never change, all right? I'm serious. I like you guys this way. I really do. All right, folks. Now, oh, okay, straight ahead here, it does look like we're entering banana country, so please just keep your eyes peeled. We may need to split. This is some pretty dangerous stuff here, seriously. Now, wow, coming up on our right, clearly we know who's calling the shots around here, right? Oh my gosh, and look at all of those gorillas, wow. Yeah, they're intense. Seriously, they're intense. You guys are seeing that, right? It's not just me? Okay, glad we're on the same page. Now, as we're continuing on into the jungle, I'd love to take a moment here to point out some of my favorite plant life to you all, okay? Yeah, those are my favorites. I hope you enjoyed me pointing those out to you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Now take a look straight ahead. That is going to be the most beautiful sight that you'll see on your Jungle Cruise tour tonight. That there is the world famous Schweitzer Falls, which is named after the founder of our jungle navigation company here, and the world famous explorer, Dr. Albert Falls. Yeah, he's a really good guy, seriously. Great boss, too, seriously. Now, we have just turned down the Nile River here, folks, which is, in fact, the longest river in the world, okay? I mean, seriously, it just goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you are in denial, okay? I'm serious. You're in it right now. I can't say it any other way, all right? I'm starting to lose my mind. Now, look at this. We are entering the beautiful African belt, which is home to a wide range of wildlife, ranging from right over here to right over here. Yeah, it's pretty wide. Now, look at that straight ahead, guys. Those lions are reading that zebra a bedtime story. How beautiful is that? Wow, yeah. It's okay. He's all good, honestly. He's just dead. Tired, dead tired. I'm sorry, my bad. You know what, let's move on. We're going to let him rest in pieces, okay? Oh my gosh, I just saw all of them on the dock earlier. That one down there at the bottom, that is our newest skipper, Felix. I tried to tell him to not mess around with rhinos. They always get their point across. Yeah, clearly he didn't listen though, so what do rhino? Oh, okay, apparently rhino nothing. I am leading us straight into danger. Yeah, we're entering hippo territory, folks. Just last week, they did sink about 6 of our boats, but don't worry, guys, only 5 of those were mine, so we should be good now. You guys are in great hands here. Okay, never mind, that hippo's really big. Please cover your ears. I'll try to scare them off. Okay, well, that did nothing. Oh, I know how to scare them off. I'll tell him what I told my ex. I love you. Meet my family. Commit to me! And he is gone. Wow, isn't that so crazy how that's worked every single time I've said it? Crazy, right? Right? Is that crazy? Yeah? Yes, it is? Okay, I see you nodding. That's really nice. Thank you. I needed the validation. Oh my gosh, and look straight ahead. Looks like we've got a band of monkeys here that has taken over one of our boats. You know, guys, I think it's safe to say they have gone bananas. Yeah, this really doesn't appeal to me whatsoever. Okay, I hope you guys like banana jokes, because I've got a bunch, alright? I'm serious, I do. I have a whole bunch, alright? We gotta pull it together. Now look at that, coming up on our left-hand side. Those are my two favorite troublemakers in the jungle. Oh my gosh, they already got into our brand new butterfly boxes. Great. You know, guys, butterflies aren't what they used to be, though. Caterpillars. Yeah, I do miss them that way, if I'm being honest. I thought they were pretty awesome. I really did. Now, straight ahead. This is the moment that you have all been waiting for. So, everyone, put those hands together and make some noise for the backside of water. O2H, O2H, O2H. Yeah, that is a chemistry joke. I will be making those periodically. Yeah. You know, guys, the other day I tried to make a joke about oxygen and potassium, but it was just okay. Yeah, it really didn't get a great reaction from the last group. I just wasn't in my element then, you know? Honestly, guys, I thought the joke was sodium good. Okay, I really did. But for some reason, that last group, all they said was nah. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. I guess all my good jokes are gone. What can I say? I have no idea. All right, folks. Well, we are going to be hanging out here for just a couple moments, so as a reminder, please remain fully seated, keeping all those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat for me, okay? We really don't want anyone touching the water, because if you do, you will get a rash. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Happened to me once.
Well, this is new.
Alright, beautiful. Now, take a look straight ahead there, guys. That's actually a boa constrictor sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes a constricting relationship that you really don't want to get wrapped up in, okay? Trust me, don't do it. Now, take a look at this coming up on our left-hand side. This is going to be the newly refurbished Trader Sam's gift shop. And you know what? I have always said no jungle cruise is complete without a gift. So I'll recommend the hats, because if there's anything I am very, very good at, it is capsizes. Seriously, I'm really good at those. Yeah, I do them like 2 to 3 times a day. Yeah, 2 to 3 times a day. I don't know how I haven't been fired yet. I really don't. All right, guys. Well, we're actually about to make the most dangerous turn of our entire journey right here. This is the return to civilization. Yeah, it's pretty scary stuff, but I think we'll be okay if we work together. Now, as we are approaching that dock once more, I'd like to remind you once more to remain fully seated, keeping all those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat for me, okay? I don't want any of you to feel the peer pressure up there. I mean, seriously, that would be so awful if you did. Really, it would. And try not to scratch the dock either, okay? Because if you do, they will take it out of my paycheck. Seriously, they will. It's 1938, guys. Bills are high. I really need the dough. All right, folks. Well, you know, I think I can honestly say, out of all of my cruises today, you guys have been the most recent one. Yep, it's true, you guys have. That is more than most can say. Not often do they make it back anyway, so they can't really say anything at all. But it really has been a pleasure to be your skipper, okay? I hope you all enjoyed your trip to the jungle with me. Once again, my name is Liz,
ahead of us
and
was
if you did
Stop
not enjoy
Christie's.
your
They were
trip to the
signaling
jungle
to the
with
other
me,
boat.
I don't care.
So that they didn't crash into each other.
That felt really good to
That's
say
what the
out
flashing
loud.
lights
Okay,
were.
folks, well, at this point in time, there really is just one final thing that I have been dying to tell you ever since you got into my boat. So,
hey, Feather,
here goes
in.
nothing, guys. Here goes nothing. Get out. Watch your step, watch your head, use those handrails. Turn on the jungle side, exit out through the rear door. Watch your step, watch your head, use those handrails. And one last thing.
Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go find Mr. Mischief. Oh my gosh. I love it.
It's a reference to Spaceballs. Like, it's a
You definitely were the unruly passenger, Gladys. Carmen, he's probably in the Esplanade or in DCA, one or the other. Alright, we're gonna go head over to DCA now, guys, and we'll get on some rides over there. Hey, Ernesto, welcome in. He said, hi, my friend, happy Thursday night. Happy Thursday night to you too, Ernesto. Alright. Goodness gracious. So peoply. If you're going to take a lot of pictures, Pizza Face, yes. Dude, look at that cool lightsaber photo up down there at the end of Main Street, guys. It's kind of hard to see now. Hold on. You'll see it when we get a little closer. Hey, Alejandra. Hey, Shelly. That's a really cool photo up, though, with all the lightsabers right there. I don't know if the gimbal's quite picking it up, or the camera on the gimbal's picking it up, but each one's a different color. That's really cool. That's awesome. Dragon blood. I choose life. There's a light side photo op over there. And I'm sure there's probably, yeah, there's a dark side one. It's hard to tell from here, but it's way over back there in the corner where you would get pictures with the characters during the day. There, you can kind of see it way off in the distance, the red. All right, let's go. Hey, Doberman Canine, welcome in. Yeah, it may not look it, but it's dark now, so I think I think Grizzly's a pass for today. It's a little late in the day. Hey, DJ Knight. It's actually kind of cooler, Dragon Blood. There's still a breeze and all that. The water will be warm. You're kind of Delulu. Normally I'd be into that, Dragon Blood, but I don't want to get sick right now. It's definitely not hot here right now. All right, where's the mischief at? Hope that is going to be a dimensional display of the Sleeping Beauty Castle for the 70th anniversary. So they've slowly been building it the last few days. Tapu. He said, according to Dragon Blood, if it ain't frozen, it's warm water. Alright, let's try this one. Are you further up than I am, Ant-Man? Should I come over and join you?
I mean, that's what happened when you said.
I don't see you. Are you towards the front, Ant-Man? Anthony, stick your hand up in the air. Oh well. He's not listening. He said he's all the way on the left, but I don't see him. And he's not showing me where he's at, so I don't know. Hey, DM, welcome in. Welcome in, your favorite Zay Zay. I said, watching from Hawaii. Well, aloha. You didn't show me where you were at, Anthony. I don't know where you're at. I see someone with their hand in the air, but that's not Anthony. Busy bee. It's alright, our line's moving, not to jinx it, but our line's moving pretty quickly, so we'll be there. Oh, hello people. Okay, Devin. Welcome in Down with the Strings. They said, evening everyone, what's this Disney event all about? Haven't heard about it. So we're not going to the event. It's Star Wars night. We're not going tonight. We're going on Sunday night for May the 4th. But it's an after hours Star Wars themed event with special characters and special food and photo ops and projections on the buildings on Main Street and on the castle. Hey, Pete McDevitt Show. Welcome in, Pete, and all of Pete's friends. Appreciate you all being here. If you guys are not familiar with the Pete McDevitt Show, that is our friend Pete. He is a live streamer, content creator. He's actually got a couple channels. If the mods could drop the link for Pete's channel, I would appreciate it. Pizza Face, there is a Stitch character. He's usually over in DCA. And it's usually a meet and greet for Disney Chase card holders. Welcome in, Corby Sinclair. Happy to have you here from Pete's channel. Hey, Debbie Burnfield, welcome in. Pete looks good in a cowboy bra? Wow. What kind of stream are you having tonight, Pete? Welcome in the Lisa and Neil Disney family. Welcome in, Debbie Thurner. Welcome in, Capes2112. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Lori Loves the Magic and Jennifer Cabruso. All right, one sec, guys. I gotta scan in. Alrighty. Thank you, Corby Sinclair. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. There's Mr. Mischief.
Hello.
Alright, we're gonna swap you guys over to the other gimbal. They're using those trash tables. Right here, there's some. Hey, Patrick Julian, welcome in from the Pete McDevitt Show. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you all. Pete, I still have questions about the cowboy bra. What's happening over there?
Thank you.
Excuse me. If you guys are not familiar with Pete McDevitt, he is a Disney live streamer, and he also has another channel that is dedicated to sports. So if either one of those are your interests, which I would imagine so because you're here, be sure to head over there and give him a sub. All right, guys, it's going to get shaky for 1 minute. We're going to swap gimbals here. So hang tight. My apologies on the shakiness. Welcome in Jason Thibodeau and Lemans Gray. Welcome in AJC Magic TV. Hello to you. Welcome in Indiana Jones fan. Oh, you just missed it. We just got off Indiana Jones a little bit ago. You're going to Florida, Dragon Blood? Are you going to go to Epic Universe? Welcome in Lisa Monarch. Happy to have you here. Apologies for the shakiness, guys. We're getting the other gimbal balanced. Lisa and Neil Disney family said, Pete has a strange wardrobe. I'm learning that. Welcome in Scuda Adventures. They said I subscribed to your channel a while back, Cowgirl. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. Patrick Julian said, hey everyone, I just subscribed to the channel thanks to Pete McDevitt. Thank you, and thank you, Pete. Hope said, hi, Anthony.
Hello.
Debbie said, hello, my dear new friends. Welcome in, Debbie. Hey, default name. He said, ladies and gentlemen, we give you the backside of mischief. Jason said, hi, Anthony.
Hello.
Welcome in, Nanny Pooh Bear. She said, hello from Pete McDevitt Show. Welcome in. John Day at the Park said, hey, happy to find your stream. Thanks to Pete. Well, happy to have you here, John Day at the Parks. Alrighty, friends. Welcome in, David Bird. He said, Pete McDevitt raid. Tapu said, how much cowboy juice has Pete McDevitt been drinking? We listen and we don't judge. Hey, Geo662, welcome in. He said, I wish I was there. Me too. Carmen said hi everyone again. Are we good to go? All right. Let's go. I thought you were still doing something. Maybe in a little bit, Hope. Busy Bee said, yay, mischief. TM said, Katie, meant to tell you that my daughter won a grand champion with one of her dairy goats last weekend. Didn't remember if I had told you. You had not told me. That is awesome, DM. What breed of goat did she win it with? Feather said, hi, Anthony.
Hello.
The Groot said, what up, Anthony Show?
Oh, that's right. It is my show, huh?
You're welcome, Busy Bee.
Thank you so much.
Tapu said, I'm not judging, but it could explain the choice of tire. Hey, what Pete does on his channel, you know? All right. Let's weave our way through all the peoples. One of her alpines. Oh, how cool. That's so awesome, DM. Congratulations to her. Feather, let me look. It might be down. It was down the other day. Yeah, it's still closed. It's down for refurbishment. It's not like a thing where it broke down. It's down for a little while. Let's see. We could do Maters. Maters is only 25, and then we could go do a special pickup. Yeah, because Ariel's 35, so Maters is shorter. So we'll do Maters and then we'll go do a special pickup. Alrighty. We'll do Ariel tonight, Emily, but just not just yet. We'll do it in a little while. W Nationals 34 said, hi, Anthony. Happy Thursday.
Hello, hello.
Dead Body Man said, I've changed my name. Welcome, Dead Body Man. Welcome in. Hey, Hector. Guys, could we drop some birthday cakes in the chat for Universal Hector? It is going to be his birthday on Saturday. I didn't forget. And I don't think it's coincidental that the Kentucky Derby falls on your birthday. I mean, it's like someone set that up or something. But happy early birthday, Hector. We miss you. We love you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let me know if you're going to be in the park this weekend. Not right now, Hope. AZ Towns. Carmen said, hi, my handsome friend, Mr. Mischief.
Hello, Princess of Cotton Candy. Feather said slingers. It's got a longer wait right now. We need to do something with a shorter wait right now. Tappy said, I rode Super Train a few rows back from Coda Bear. You did. Busy Bee said, hello, Anthony. Hello, Busy Bee.
Christy, I could do it. Anthony does not do the wheel of fun. The wheel of fear. CL's at work, Jason. She was here earlier.
Holy smokes, that's a long line.
I was about to walk into that chain. Oh. Shenka?
everything in the parking lot.
Sorry guys, I'm just putting the other gimbal and the charger and stuff away.
What is going on with this thing? Wow. Hola, the Todo. Why won't it exit out of this?
Alrighty. Where are we at? We are Jason. Carmen said, I don't blame him. I don't like the wheel. Mr. Mischief. Busy Bee said, I didn't see CL. She hopped in briefly when I was on Tiana's. She's got work, so she usually is ninja while she's working. Bump, bump, bump. Busy Bee said, got confused. No worries. Esmeralda said, how's it going, Anthony?
It's going okay. How about you?
Yeah, I know. Alrighty. Carmen said, come on, Mr. Mater, it's Todo. Oh, there she is, ninja washing with the packages.
That's my big package.
Ay, ay, ay. Jason, probably on the weekend. She usually comes and hangs out with Jen on the weekends. Deadly Body Man said, Aunt, you should 3D print Disneyland.
I could.
CL said, hi, Anthony.
Hi, CL. I do have two of my prints with me today.
Really quickly, Hope asked if you could read this.
Hosted by Joy and all the other emotions from the hit Disney and Pixar films, Inside Out and Inside Out 2. This special journey travels to the core of happy.
Candysaurus said CL is always watching. Busy Bee said Ninja CL. Welcome in, Gary Sunken. He said good evening. Kelly said, ooh, that would be awesome, Disneyland. Gladys. Shelly said, oh, do share, Aunt. Is it another?
No.
You want me to get him out?
Well, the other one you can't. It's hanging from my backpack.
Oh, are you thirsty? Can you put anything in it, or is it? Does it open?
It's you can put chapstick in it. You can put
That's kind of cool.
money in it. Where's it at?
It's attached. There. I don't know if they can see it.
Yeah.
There you go, guys.
It's a little miniature Stanley cup.
And it opens. The lid comes off. I'm not going to do it right now because I don't want it to go flying. But
Oh, you gotta unscrew it.
oh, it screws. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it just like popped off. Well, unscrewing it's even better.
I'm testing how well it holds up to just being on like a backpack.
That would be cool if you could put like logos on it too, on the Stanley.
I can. I just haven't done it yet.
one's inside the pocket?
Yeah.
Oh, the fidget thing?
Yeah, the fidget star.
A bag or two in my backpack tonight too. Got these ones.
Those will be two different items that'll be in my store. I can't remember. I don't remember what colors right now. Teal, pink, yellow, red, blue, ice blue, blue purple, galaxy black, galaxy blue, galaxy purple, green red, blue, regular blue and purple,
oh yeah, I just
galaxy
realized
blue
it's
and
like
purple.
colored.
Huh?
I didn't even realize that it's colored.
Silver, bronze, marble, black, gray, clear, I think that's all the colors I can think of off the top of my head.
I was hoping these ones were going to be soft like the other ones. They're not. They're like normal Skittles. Like hardness wise. Shelly said, OMG, I love that. Dead Body Man said, the icon of the New York City skyline opened May 1st, 1931. Cheers to 94 years. They said, happy birthday, Empire State Building. CL said, how cool. Ada said, with a Dumbo logo.
Speaking of Dumbo, I think I found the Dumbo, actually. I think. I haven't really had time to really investigate it.
Carmen said, that's cool, Mr. Mischief. Hope said, today is Hollywood Studios anniversary. Shelly said, oh, that is real cool, Aunt. I love that too.
Thank you.
Ada said, oh, yum, I haven't tried that one. It's good, Ada, but I like the other one better.
Yeah, the milk ones are better. Those are wild berry.
Christy said, are those different flavors? I think so. Let me see if I can get more in the hand. I keep getting the same colors. Right, there we go. Empire State Building is 93 years old today. Seems like only yesterday an extremely large ape was climbing to cinema immortality. Shelly said those are awesome. That's what I'm talking about. CL said, yay, black. Carmen said, oh, I love red. Shelly said, ooh, silver. Ada said, show me, candy.
Will do.
Dead Body Man said, Mater Truck Wrestling, that's interesting. Shelly said, yum. Ada said, candy pocket Skittles. It does Christy in Japanese.
It might be a minute.
DJ Knight said, Mater. Huh?
I was telling Ada something. It might be a minute, Ada, because I'm working on something else right now. My mouth is full.
Ada said, I have to try and find the gummies before I ship the box. Mike Skellington with the yeehaw.
And I was like, what if she's crazy? And he goes,
Ada said, okay, Aunt.
I was debating about doing mason jar candy dispensers too.
I don't know what that would look like.
Picture like a regular old school turnstile candy machine, but with a mason jar on top instead.
Huh. Like the base is printed, or the mason jar and the base?
Well, I mean, technically I can print a mason jar too, because I have transparent filament, but I feel like doing an actual mason jar will give it that old. I mean, of course, I know they were made of metal, but
Dead Body Man? Absolutely not. I wouldn't even let them know I was home. Oh.
thank you.
You're welcome. Mike said, can you print the magic key?
actually I can.
Yeah, but it won't work.
It won't work, but
Welcome in, Miss Farah Maya. She said, my husband and son are right in front of you in line. Too funny. I think your is your wife? Yeah, your mom. Do you want to say hi to your wife? She's watching.
We watch you guys sometimes from Canada.
Oh my gosh, I'm from Canada too. I was born in Saskatchewan.
Oh, cool. I'm in Grand Prairie.
Okay, beautiful.
Grew up on the island, Vancouver Island.
Oh, jealous. Are you guys just here for today, or?
5 days.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah, this is day 3.
Very nice. Here, I'll give you guys some buttons.
yeah, I'm trying to get some
Thank you very much.
You're so
some
welcome.
products and stuff together.
I'll give you one for your wife to take home
I'm
as
doing
well.
test prints, so I know I got
There
a
you go.
decent quality before I
You're
actually put
welcome.
them up. There's just not enough time in the day because I can't work on
Have you
any
been
of it
enjoying
while
your
I'm at
visit?
work.
Oh, yeah. We did the Star Wars night on Tuesday.
Oh, very good, very good.
We're in the park from open until 1 o'clock.
Oh my gosh. Wow. So rope drop till like
So hopefully-
after hours. That's crazy.
Hopefully I
Oh
can
my
squeeze some
gosh.
time in
Oh, and then
tomorrow.
you're back for more. I don't know if that's craziness or
I doubt Saturday.
very cool. What was your highlight of Star Wars night? What was your favorite part?
I like the shows.
Yeah.
Because I want to try and
Did you
launch my
down?
store.
Oh, over in
Soon,
Batu? Yeah,
but-
it's a beautiful show. Yeah. Did you guys
And we
found
did finally
anything or no?
get the printer that my stepdad
No.
bought.
Yeah.
Huge.
Oh, nice. What were you dressed as?
Thing's massive.
Nice. Very cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Very cool. Just the two of you, or is there more in your group?
My other son is waiting for us over there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Very good. Very cool. So she's like, you guys are crazy. Well, I'm glad you guys are. Hey Peyton, welcome in. Welcome back, Michelle. Did you see Shelly's comment? She said, OMG, mason jars on a thing. I think that would be cool. Okay, Devin.
Tuffy said, I'm a fan of Banff, Canada. Yes, Banff is beautiful. Yes, Aunt Cass is what he's talking about, Michelle. Emily. Shelly said, oh, I bet that is awesome. That does a lot more, right, Aunt?
Oh yeah, I can print 8 colors at a time. And now that we actually have it at the house, that thing, the area that it prints is the size of my whole printer.
Wow.
The thing, it's massive.
My sweater is kind of like slouchy. It's kind of like loose and whatever, so that's why the mic flipped. My apologies, guys. Yes, the bread there is so good, Michelle. I agree. And the reason why the bread in DCA tastes different than the same bread at Disneyland is because the bread here in DCA is made same day. The bread that's in Disneyland is... So if you've ever noticed in the taste and the consistency of the bread bowls, all of that, that's the reason why. Because the bread in DCA is made fresh that same day. Wow, Emily. Shelly said, holy wow, 8 colors? My goodness, that's big. Churro Dust said, are you going to build a car, Anthony?
Funny that you say that. I was actually thinking about maybe selling, they look like models. Does anybody remember the old models you'd get at the hobby store that were made out of plastic?
Yeah.
I can print those.
That's
just
funny.
like that. Like they're all in pieces on the little...
You're not messing with the camera, are you?
I was turning the charger on.
Oh. I don't know what I said before. Oh, about the bread. If you've ever noticed, the bread tastes different in Disneyland and DCA, like the bread bowls and all the sourdough. The reason for that is the bread in DCA is made same day. The bread in Disneyland is day old, so it's 1 day old. It's still really fresh, but if you want really, really fresh, you need to get it in DCA. I always notice I love the bread in DCA. I don't like it in Disneyland. So that is why. Definitely not Dead Body Man. It doesn't matter what the name is. Michael, I've hung out with Kevin. Kevin and I are friends. Shelly said, yes, I love making those. I also love the wood ones.
I used to like doing the wood dinosaurs that you would get from Harbor Freight.
We're good, Michael. How are you?
Which is funny because I can print those too.
Churro does says, oh shoot, I would buy an Anthony original. Tappy said, I met Kevin many times, even rode teacups with him once. That was fun. Angel said, World of Color tonight? Yes, I promised everyone that I would catch the entire World of Color show tonight. So we're gonna end the night with World of Color tonight and do the whole show. But welcome in, Angels. Hey, welcome back, Kevin. Michelle said, I also wonder if Boudin's uses better mother dough. Their whole business is sourdough. Well, the bread bowls in Disneyland come from there. They're made there, but they're just 1 day old. So that's why. Christy says, yes, there's definitely a difference. Bread bowls are so much better at Aunt Cass than Harbor Galley.
Just a friendly reminder, please make sure you guys are filling in all the available space.
Emily, that's up to you. If you want to let them know, you can.
Make sure you guys are filling in all available space. Keeping up with that party in front of you. Thank you.
If we see him, Jessica, there's so many people and it's kind of hard to see sometimes in the dark. We usually do the bridge going over, like the pier, going over towards Lamplight Lounge. That's usually where we show World of Color. I don't know if Kevin's going to go there or if he's going to go down at the bottom.
Michelle said, oh, I didn't know about the Disneyland Red Bulls. I thought they were fake sourdough. No, they're actually made over here, and they're brought over there, but they're 1 day old. So.
Day old bread, yum.
Dead Body Man said, I like the hamburger in DCA, but the one in Disneyland, not as much. It depends. Some places over in Disneyland have good burgers, and some not as much. Helen said, would you be able, Anthony, if I got a pic of me and Billy in our wedding outfits, would you be able to 3D print us?
I can do my best. I mean, it won't look exactly like you.
What if she did the action figure thing?
One time I wasn't paying attention and crashed right into the side of the motel.
Might be a little easier,
what happened? I got a concussion.
No. Because that was just, I could have skipped that if I wanted to,
make
but.
Sure you're not sitting little ones on the fence again. Please make sure you're not sitting little ones on the fence.
Don't tip them tracks.
Sure,
But I mean,
they work for free.
Yeah, you can send me a picture and I can see how well it'll come out.
Sherda said, are you guys going to see Red Guardian tomorrow? Anthony for sure, I don't think will. I'm debating. I don't know. I'm going to see. I don't have a reservation for tomorrow right now. I can see if one's available and see if I got the energy.
I don't even know what that is.
It's from the new Marvel movie that came out. It's a character from the movie.
Oh, Red Guardian? The Russian dude from Black Widow?
He's supposed to be a meet and greet starting tomorrow in DCA, Adventures Campus. Hey, Izzy Rev 21, welcome in. Hugs to you and your beautiful family. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw! Michelle De Nicola said, day-old bread makes great croutons. Tapu said, day-old bread tastes better than week-old bread by at least 6 days. Michael Valentine said, oh, that's not for me. Emily said, on May 12th, I'll be having a micro discectomy, removing the bulging part of the disc that's pressing on a nerve, which has been a major pain for months. Hey, Butch. He said, hey, Anthony, can you 3D print a Candysaurus?
Probably. If there's not something that exists out there, I could probably design one.
Helen said, okay, Anthony, I'll do it when I find a good pic with little one, just us two.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to go pick up that thing that Devin messaged you. If you don't mind taking them on the ride.
That's fine.
All right, Mischief Takeover, guys. Y'all behave now, you hear? I'll meet you over in San Francisco.
Okay.
I'll send you a picture of where I'm at. That work?
Yep. Yeah, whenever you get it, Helen, just send it to me, and like I said, I'll see what I can do with it. I'm still learning the whole 3D modeling too. I've never been much of a sculptist, so it's outside of my realm of expertise, so to speak. But I will give you guys a sneak peek of what I'm working on right now. One?
One on the left-hand side.
Left hand? All right, there you go. There's a sneak peek of what I'm... hold on, let me turn down my brightness. There you go. He's only got his top teeth right now. Hold on. There we go. Carmen says, "Hey, Mr. Mischief, take over." Al says, "Oh, cool." Ada says, "That's cool, Aunt." Thank you, guys. Troda says, "Is that Rex?" Kind of. I guess it's got kind of some characteristics of Rex, huh? Michelle says, "That looks great, Anthony. Thank you." Carmen says, "Yes, Auntie Kitty, always watching." Gary says, "Anthony, that is really cool looking." Thank you, guys. Helen says, "Thank you, Anthony." You're welcome, Helen. Busy Bee says, "That's cool, Aunt." Thank you. Butch says, "Wow, tractor tip." Laugh out loud. I think the tractors are going to try and tip us. Tracy says, "Hello, I'm new to your channel. Have a fun night." Welcome in, Tracy. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoy the channel.
Remember, Grandpa, your stuff, come back anytime.
Shelly says, "Oh, I like that, Aunt." Thank you, Shelly. Still got a long ways to go. This is one of the downfalls to this new job. I don't have the time like I did at my old job.
Take you out for a spin. That rhymes.
Let's see.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to my junkyard. Good to see you. Now listen up while I give you this important safety message from the manager.
Oh, I'll take that one right there. I thought they were walking over there.
Please remain seated. Arms, feet, and legs inside them trailers.
Alright, let me hold you guys with my legs really quick.
You're about to have more fun than a popped up hubcap rolling down Route 66. Boy, that's fun. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, I've got so many designs and ideas that I want to do, but oh, well, we got some light too. I'll show you guys again. So this one is the teal with the silver lid keychain. And then size reference. It's a hair bigger than your chapstick, because like I said, it's to put chapstick in, to put, you know, money in, or funny enough, my mom wants me to make her one so she can put ibuprofen in it and have something like cute to carry ibuprofen in.
My friend Finn McNissel, if he lifted weights for a long time. Finn McMuscle.
Alright guys, enjoy the ride. I know I'm way behind on chat, but enjoy! Yeah, I can really throw my weight now. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, come on. Spring it. Oh, we didn't get it to spring. Alright, we'll get it. There we go, here we go. Whee! Spring it. Michael said, "Where did Katie go?" She went to go pick up food right now.
Now, before y'all rock on out of here, grab all your stuff and keep the good time rolling.
I'm gonna get situated here. Situated.
Hey everybody, welcome to
Give it the heave-ho.
Listen up now. Please remain seated. Put your hands, arms,
Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, that's not the one I wanted again. Thank you.
Está bien, Juan.
Whoop. Volume's turned all the way up. All right, let's see. Where did I leave off here? Welcome in, Andy Smith. Dead Man says.
Because it's closed right now, baby.
Okay, which one do I do?
Dead Man says, Aunt, what you eat today? This morning I had a beef and potato burrito.
What do you get when the Pokemon
And then
backfires?
before I came down, or actually before I went home, I had 2 McChickens with cheese and some fries. Shirley says, I absolutely love these. So cute. I know, I'm kind of excited for them. I hope they do well. And thank you, by the way. I can't take credit for the design, because the initial design, I didn't make it, but I have added to it. Because it did have a few flaws in the design. I wasted a lot of filament on the lids because of the design, so they kept falling apart. So it's not my design per se, but I have added to it. So I can't take all the credit. And he says, hello, Mr. Mischief and everyone. How are you doing? How is everyone doing tonight? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. See if I can find Katie. She said across from Ghirardelli's. I should go get me some ice cream. No, I shouldn't get me some ice cream. Look at that line. Did I walk past her? Oh, now I see her. Let's see. Michelle says, make one to put chapstick in. Well, it's funny. That's actually what the initial design was for.
Yes. Before the light yeah, I liked it, and then I had to come down.
So here, I'll show you guys really quick.
It's like you have to have
While Katie eats.
Oh, I'm just dipping the bread in the soup. In the soup.
I mean, I don't have chapstick. I have a boom boom stick, but
That's such a weird name for that.
let's see.
The Groot said, all right, all right. Did you answer Jansen? He said, how expensive is the filament?
It all depends on the type of filament, company, because you have PLA, PLA Plus, PLA Pro, PLA Silk, PLA CF. Then you've got it's written PETG, but we call it PETG. So then you have PETG, PETG Plus, PETG Carbon Fiber, PETG AP, PETG CF, or Carbon Fiber. Then you got ABS. Then you got TPU.
There's just a lot of versions and a lot of different variables.
Yeah. So usually it ranges anywhere from, matter of fact, I think the cheapest I've seen a roll, like absolute cheapest, is $14 for a roll.
Andy asked if you can drink from the cup.
Actually, yes, you can drink from the cup. PLA is actually biodegradable material. It's made out of cornstarch and I'm trying to remember what else. I wouldn't recommend eating out of, drinking out of it if it was made out of PET-G or ABS. Well, I mean, I guess ABS is okay because that's used in your plumbing. No, I take that back. Scratch that. It's PVC that's used for drinking plumbing. ABS is used for drainage and everything else. So scratch that. PLA is made from fermented plant starch, typically from corn, sugarcane, and other sources like cassava or sugar beet pulp.
Really quickly, you want to show them the food? So we have the beer cheddar and bacon soup bowl. And the bread for these soup bowls are so good because it's made fresh today. And then this is the, let me get it right, hold on. This is the peaches and cream bread pudding. It's got peach pie topping, whipped topping, and cream anglaise and streusel.
Oh, wow.
She fancy. Here, try the soup. Try the soup. Soup. Yeah. Sir.
Everything is, oh my God.
I wish they offered this soup in like the winter months because it's so hearty.
Right.
Busy Bee said, a very big man with a teeny cup.
Well, it's meant to be a keychain, so I'm testing it to see if I need to make any improvements in terms of the durability.
And thank you to Slim Devin for our food tonight. We appreciate you, my friend.
Much thanks.
And if everyone could drop some hearts in the chat for Slim, he's been feeling under the weather the last few days. Give him a little boost of love. Andy said, oh, that looks good. How much did it cost? The bread pudding is $7.99 and the soup is $13.49.
Well, I'm guessing this is mine?
Yep.
Yes, I did, Devin. Thank you.
Michelle said, oh, that's a new bread pudding. The last one was carrot cake. I know, and I missed it. I was so mad.
All right.
Ada said, not friend, he's your brother. My little brother.
While Katie's taking a bite to answer the colors, I don't remember who it was. I have Galaxy Peacock Blue, Silk Blue Purple, translucent, so clear, Teal Green, Ice Blue, Navy Blue, Ruby Red, Lavender Purple, Sunshine Yellow, Sakura Pink.
Sakura
Pink. Pink. It's just pink. Beige, Bronze, Matte Black, Galaxy Black, Galaxy Purple, Wood. So if you wanted like a wood sculpture, I can print it and it'll print out and look kind of like wood.
Is it just the coloring or does it do like the texture of it as well?
It's supposed to do the texture too. It's supposed to have actual wood in, like wood shavings in it.
That's cool. That's way cool.
Silver, green, silk green red, marble, silk blue purple, slate gray, and then I don't know what box came in the box that my stepdad got. He got 2 black, 2 white, and I don't know what other 4 colors he got.
Do not answer the call.
Oh, don't answer. So I can't answer that message? Okay.
No, mods, do not answer the call, mods. Hey, we got Anthony's Creeper. Perfect timing. Anthony's Creeper. There's a new phone number for the stalker.
Wow. Is there a straw over here?
No. I just took the lid off. The straws get soggy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Dead Body Man said 28 years ago today, AOL's Instant Messenger was launched. Wow. Anthony Screeper said, print an image of me.
I could.
Like Mighty Mouse? He said the calls are calling. Leslie said, denied.
Oh my goodness, wouldn't it be funny if we take his head and put it on Mighty Mouse's body?
That'd be creepy.
He'd really be
That'd
a
be really
he'd really be
creepy.
a Mighty Mel then.
Andy said, what rides did you guys go on tonight? Let's see. I did Jungle Cruise, Indiana Jones, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Big Thunder Mountain, Winnie the Pooh, Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Pinocchio, and Snow White. And then Anthony just did Maters. So we've done 10 rides so far, guys. That's pretty darn good. Martin said, what are we answering? Nothing. Nothing. We don't answer any phone calls, especially when there's caller ID. Anthony Screamer said, no, I really need the tea. Ada's all, are you sure we can't answer? Run, Forrest. Right, Ada, you're on an island of one. You do you, boo.
All by yourself. You're gonna be by yourself.
Anthony Screeper said the one with one of my crazy faces. Here, eat.
Send me it, and I'll see what I can do.
Emily said, I didn't even hear a phone ringing.
Because even if you look at mine, it really doesn't actually look like me. It doesn't even have like my facial features, but
I think it would just depend on how close up of a picture it is.
maybe. And where's Ada at? I forgot. Here, I'll just show you here, Ada. Did the screen turn up again? Barnacle.
Jason said they take a while to get soggy though. I never have a problem with them with my Knob Hill Chill.
There's the Dumbo.
Hey Bernice Celeste, welcome in, beautiful. If you guys are not familiar with Bernice, she is our friend and she is also a phenomenal songwriter and singer. Be sure to look her up on Spotify. Nola Lala said, I don't answer calls when there's no caller ID. Anthony Screeper said, does CL know? Because I'm about to text her. I don't think so.
I know I got your IG, Mel, but that doesn't tell me what crazy face you want. Are you telling me to pick a crazy face? I figured you would want to be like, no, this face right here. This is my fabulous crazy face.
Decisions. Dead Body Man said, I like the bread bowl, but not the soup, and like the pudding. Well, they're all different, so you never know. You need to eat. Wesley said, I get up to 20 to 30 calls a day from robocalls. That's a lot. Ada said, OMG, yes, I need. She likes the Dumbo. She likes it. All right, let's try this bread pudding. This looks yummy. All right.
That it is, Mel, that it is.
That's really good.
No, Lola said, cute. Emily said, I answer the phone all the time at work, so I'm done answering it too. Wesley said, if I don't get a name with the number, I don't answer it. Smart man. Nola Lala said, so you can make a 3D image from a photo?
Generally speaking, yes.
Alejandro said, aw. Carmen said, don't answer the call. Is giving Scream movies Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief? It is. Busy Bee said, I called. Don't do it. Anthony Scooper said, pick a face. It's a glamorous face. Bernice, we are eating a couple of items from Aunt Cass's. Devin ordered us the cheddar ale bread bowl. So it's like a beer cheese with bacon bread bowl. And the peaches, basically like peaches and cream bread pudding. They're both really good. Really, really good.
That's the one I'm using, Mel.
Busy Bee said, can you paint or print a humanoid?
Pretty much, yeah. You can pretty much almost print anything you can imagine.
No, he didn't eat it, Martin. He inhaled it.
I'll just do this because it'll probably be easier.
There you go, sir.
So if you're not following me on Instagram, then you haven't seen this. I did the action figure trend where you use AI to make an action figure. And then I wanted to take it to the next level and see if I can actually print it out. So this is what it is.
I love you, Parrowhead. Parrowhead with a 10-month milestone said, life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. First time caller, long time listener. Here's to another 10 months. Thank you, Parrowhead. Martin said, I have this button called screen calls and it helps me. Oh, Emily.
I have a button that's red. Works better than anything else.
No, Lala said, I'm calling from inside the park. Anthony Screeper said, Anthony, see message.
I did see message.
Michelle said, I don't answer calls, even when I see a name. If I don't know you, and you're not Publishers Clearinghouse or Oprah, don't call me. You get a car, you get a car. He said, the pic I sent Anthony was real time. Joseph Sierra said, Mexico. No, Lola said, cool.
It's fresh.
Nola Lala said, what's your IG account name? Mine and Anthony's are the same as in here.
Yep.
Anthony Screeper said I should have called when you showed the pic. Trudus said that's a sick 3D print. Emily said, ant-size ant. Hey, Patrick, welcome in. He said, hey, Anthony, hey, Katie, how are you doing? Dead Body Man said, bread bowl would be really good. Busy Bee said, cute little ant. Look at IG. I'm scarred. Anthony's Creeper with the $2 super chat said, I want the 411.
For all information needed, please call 223.
Oh, my Lanta. New account made. That's what the mods were talking about.
Gotcha. Fresh off the press.
Says thanky face. Hey Joseph Sierra, how are you? Child? Hey, someone somewhere, welcome in. He said hello, Main Street Cowgirl and Anthony. Nice to be with you tonight. Nice to have you here, my friend. Romeo Asher said someone's having a panic attack and I'm feeling it. Oh no! Ada with the gifts would be never ending. Martin said, focus. All right, are you done eating?
Yep. Oh my goodness, that's got some kick to it.
That was all very, very good. Thank you, Devin. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
And if you guys aren't already following Slim Devin's Adventures, go give him a follow, a sub, whatever we're calling it on here. But just do it. Do it to it. I'll be right back. I'm going to go toss our trash out. All right. You ready, Eddie? Leslie said, give him a call. Give who a call? Who's a good teacher? What did I miss?
Wondering if I should just throw my jacket on for right now since we'll be over by the water.
Carolhead said, what's up with the 30-year Powerline reboot? Anyone have any info on that? I know there's like YouTube, because I watched it, a thing from Disney on YouTube where like you're supposed to be virtually like at the Powerline concert and he's performing on stage with Max and Goofy. That's all that I saw. But I watched it the other night. It's got like some obscene, like 6,000 likes or 6 million likes. I don't know, like a crazy number. And that was last night, so it's probably way more than that by now. I'm gonna get my jacket out because it's getting chilly. Chile, chile, chile.
I started to Groot's, but I never finished it.
Started what?
The Peaky Blinders show.
I love it. It's just hard for me to understand because their accents are so thick. And I'm usually good with accents. I don't know, maybe I need to watch it with like the captions on. Good to go?
Yep.
I can't find, where's my other, there it is. Like, I can't find my other strap. Let's go.
Yeah, that was the look I was going for, though, this last Dapper Day. Well, in November, because I didn't come to the spring Dapper Day. I was at Knott's.
LA, my hair's actually gone kind of flat. It was like way curlier, but after riding on Tiana's.
Your hair took the volume down, literally.
Emily said, who are we calling? Ghostbusters. Well, they might actually be able to get a handle on this situation. He might have, Ada. Arrowhead said, no way, I need to check that out. Yeah, it should be on Disney's account on YouTube. If you can't find it, let me know and I'll send you the link, Arrowhead. Good night, Wesley. Thank you, Groots. They said cute backpack. Thank you. The Groot said great show. Good night, Alex Bartlett. The Groot said Peaky Blinders is a great show.
It is, and I like that style.
Thank you, Ale. Anthony Scooper said all caught up on the 401. Child, I need popcorn.
How I dress on Dapper Day, I wouldn't mind dressing like that all the time. I always wanted to, but it's pretty expensive.
Right?
That and my profession, they just don't go well together.
Sorry, we're just going.
He has the potential to Las Vegas. You're getting coffee?
All right. Carmen, I cannot remember the name of it.
It's always funny to hear some of the people's conversations.
Right? That was one of my favorite pastimes when I used to come solo. Is just sitting around and just overhearing what people are saying.
Stampede! Oh my goodness, man. I feel like I'm swimming upstream right now. This is crazy,
just keep swimming.
dude.
Just keep
what am I
swimming.
doing? Migrating? Oh, that was my Dapper Day outfit from November.
Hey DL2, welcome in. No worries. It is a Star Wars night, so we had to leave Disneyland by 8, but DCA is open till 10.
Don't let Katie hear, but I think I look badass as a Peaky Blinder. Katie will give me a hard time.
Huh?
It suits me well.
What?
Groot was saying that the picture on Instagram is what reminded him of the show.
I saw that. What are you saying?
Oh, I said it suits me well.
Ah. Shelly said it's crowded. Very. Take Lady Vibe said this is my favorite ride. Thank you so much. Thank you, well in DCA that is. You're welcome. Emily said, yay, Ariel. Shelly said, yes, it does, Aunt. The Groot said, me too. Carmen said, very peoply, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Christy said, I'm 10 minutes behind in the stream. I just realized because I'm watching on TV and phone. I heard you say it's the beer cheese soup. OMG, that's our favorite, and they usually only have it in October. I know, I was shocked that they brought it back like late spring going into summer. It's kind of odd to me, but I mean, I'm not complaining. Thank you, Carmen. Sandra Chanel said, Aunt, you have the blinders cut.
The blinders cut? The haircut?
I don't know. Troda said that's a long line for Little Mermaid. It's moving pretty quickly though. Dead Body Man said, I'm getting a card game next week. Card games are not that fun. Depends on the card game. There's some that are very fun. Vegas Horror said, oh, this account shot content today. I would post, but here for the tea. Hey, post that content, Mel. Get it up there. If you guys aren't familiar with Vegas Horror, that is our friend Mel. Be sure to check his channel out for all the Vegas Horror updates. Christy said, well, I'm definitely getting that on Monday in the rain. Yeah, that'll be perfect for that kind of weather. Sandra Chanel said, timeless.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, did you see it's supposed to rain on Sunday?
Of course it is.
I mean, I don't know what time of day or how bad, but it is showing a chance of rain. So, yay.
Just our luck.
Anthony Scooper said, Mel's cray too. Don't answer his calls. The Groot said, Mrs. Groot loves when I get the Peaky Blinders haircut. Carmen said, yay, Little Mermaid ride, Auntie Katie, my favorite ride in DCA. DJ Knight said, I definitely should play Dreamlight Valley.
Mrs. Groove starts catcalling you, huh, after you get back from the barber.
She's like, would you mind putting this little cap on and maybe some suspenders? Christy said Sunday and Monday, but only a small chance. I saw like 30-something% on Sunday. Anthony Scooper said, see, that's why Vegas for May 3rd would have been prime.
Mrs. Groot gives him the flirty eyes, and she's, I am Groot.
Michelle said, let's use the force to banish the rain from May 4th, right? Shelley said, I hope we get rain here in Vegas. Chrissy said it was 92 here today, so I'm excited for rain and cooler weather. The desert is so dry. The Groot said, LOL, meow. Michelle said, let's use the force to send the rain to Vegas. Yes. Get it out of here and out there. DM said it's going to be mostly sunny here on Sunday. See, I can bring good luck to the places Katie just saying. Hey, DM, I haven't had a chance. I'm going to look for the email right now. Do you want me to show the stream the picture, or would you prefer I didn't? For privacy. Goodness, I have a lot of tabs open on here. Holy guacamole.
That's why I was like, I'm not gonna be like, I might as well get a pop-up.
I swear, those neighborhood alerts for the Ring camera system are so funny.
Oh
it's
my
like
gosh, people are so bizarre.
Nobody reports anything going on in the neighborhood, what it was originally created for. Everybody's just like, does anybody know where I can get my nails done?
Right.
Like,
who's a good barber? Does anyone know a dog walker?
Like, this isn't Facebook, this is Ring. You're supposed to report stuff going on.
Here's DM's daughter with her champion goat. So cute. And your daughter's beautiful, DM. Hey, congratulations to her. That's so cool. Now, did she keep the goat after the show, or did she auction it off? said, Blinders was filmed in my hometown of Bolton, Lancashire. I wanted to be an extra, but it was closed off. That is so cool, Martin, and welcome in. That's amazing.
That is awesome.
Hey, Caitlin. She said, it's supposed to rain on my first day in Cali. Bringing it down with me from Washington State. You probably are. I know you guys get so much rain up there. Anthony Scooper said, side note, Anthony, I should have sent you all the taffy. I'm over it.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of that, so I ended the stream last night, right? And a little bit later, my mom was asking like, what prints are you working on now? Because she loves to just sit there and watch it print. She's fascinated by it. So she likes to sit there and watch it print. And so I show her what I'm working on, which I was fighting with the lids for that cup. Like I said, the design has a flaw in it, so the threads kept popping off. It would separate from the cap. But anyway, she's seen the taffy, and she took the whole box because she was looking for a specific flavor. She went through every one of those candies, and then she kept grabbing the ones that she thought it was, and she's like, nope, this one's not it. And then she got a bubblegum one. She's like, this is really not it.
Parrot said, do you guys ever get on the Incredicoaster? I'm asking for a friend. I do. Anthony has never ridden it. I don't know if he's quite ready for that. That's a big jump from the other coasters he's done. But I love it. I think it's fun. Shelly said, oh, that's awesome. Ada said, so awesome, DM. Dead Body Man said, Katie, have you seen How to Train Your Dragon popcorn bucket? I don't think so. Michelle said, congrats to her and the goat. DM said, thanks, Katie. No, we always keep our dairy goats. The boar goats are the ones that are usually auctioned off. That makes sense, DM. Congratulations again. That's really cool. Hey, Frankie Dog 2K17, welcome in. They said, hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great night. DM said, thanks, everyone. Martin said, huh? I've been here, though. Arrowhead said, oh my goodness, Anthony, did anyone hear that loud bang? Wonder what's going on, LMAO.
They were announcing my arrival.
Arrowhead said, anyone know of a good and cheap mobile car wash? It'd probably help if you said in what area, Arrowhead. Shelly said, oh, I would do that too. So cool to watch. Anthony Scooper said, haha, taffy craze. Martin said, I'll expedite that graduation for Aunt and take him with me on Incredicoaster.
You know what's funny? Is I let my mom also try one of those pieces from anime games. She honestly thought it was going to be dark chocolate because of all the cocoa powder on the outside.
Right.
And she's like, that's pretty good. But she was more worried about the taffy than she was the chocolate.
That's funny.
And I'm like, well, that's good because I can't get any more of this. She's like, why? I'm like, because it's $40 and I'm cheap. Hey, Christina G, welcome in. She said, good morning, Main Street Cowgirl from Florida. Good morning to you, Christina. Hope you're doing well. Parrot said, you gotta try the Incredicoaster, Anthony. You will be surprised how fun it is. The drop on Tiana's is worse. Well, he hasn't done Tiana's either, so you're not helping your case there. Okay, there we go. I went. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll give Katie the mini-me and she can go on it. There we go. I'm on it. Wow. Parrot said, I'm totally mocking the ring people. LOL. Anthony Scooper said, Katie, try the taffy. It's safe. That's where the cray came from. Don't try it. I mean, it's really good taffy. You should try some. Michelle said, I did Incredicoaster when it was California Screamin'. I was younger then and didn't know any better.
Anthony Scooper said, wait, where's the hand?
That's actually at home.
I miss California Screamin'. I loved it when they had, oh my gosh, who was it? Was it the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Yes.
I loved it when they had the music playing on there. Oh my gosh, it was so good.
They were playing Californication.
And who remembers years ago, years and years and years ago, when they had, was it Aerosmith on Space Mountain?
What were they playing? I don't want to miss a thing?
Wow. No.
Because you're on a spaceship?
No.
Boy, that would have been around Armageddon time.
Inside your clam shell. And keep an eye on your equipment.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas.
Jen N said, Anthony, just close your eyes on it. That's what I did.
But I would have to get some Depends first. Because I'm sure an accident's going to happen on top of that.
Anthony Screeper said, I need a hand so I can annoy John with it.
I will print you out a pointer finger with that is a Mickey glove, but it's a pointer finger.
Well, does he want a pointer or does he want a this big hand? Or what if you made it to where it's interchangeable, to where you could put one hand or the other hand? Shelly said, I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Me too. Pearhead said, I used to have to pry my little girl off the pole at the entrance to get on, and now we have to get on it twice per visit. Shelly said, depends.
Well, I'd be depending on him for... That's a perfect name for him.
Oh, these ones are sour. Oh, good God.
I could have told you that because it's the green package.
Oh my gosh.
It began when King Triton asked Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. Wait, no. It began with King Triton when Old Man and Ursula took Ariel's voice and... Whoa, this story's getting away from me. Better slow down, get ahead of myself. This is a great tale. and Ursula's powers are greater even than Triton. She'll help Barry. To get the girl into a help.
Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad.
Hey, Aaron J, welcome in.
Step out to your left now. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time.
How you doing, Aaron J? If you guys are not familiar with Aaron, that is our friend and fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out, guys, and give him a sub.
Cordy!
Hey there, Dulcimerist.
Cordy didn't hear me.
Oh, she did?
She just got on.
I didn't even see her. I was looking down reading the chat. I agree, Ash. She said Ariel is such a lovely, underrated attraction. And it's so long. It's a good length. They are able to fit so many different scenes in. I love it.
I had a thing for Ariel, but didn't realize it wouldn't work out. She doesn't like sushi.
Sushi?
Sushi.
I like sushi better. Anthony Screeper said, I'm petitioning for a bubble room.
Bubble room where?
In your house, Mel?
Huh?
I'm like, in your house, Mel? Or?
We can do it in my room.
Jessica said, love this ride. Your room at his house. I like how you threw that in at the end. At his house.
Well, yeah, because I got a room over there. He said so. Remember they're putting up the bead curtains and the blackout curtains and the barn?
You heard it, Mel. He wants bubbles in his room. Bubble machines everywhere. It's gonna be a foam party at Mel's house. Dulcimere said, I couldn't watch The Little Mermaid when I was a kid since I had bad allergies to shellfish. Hashimitsu said, I'm like literally looking at my own wallet and Ursula has to bust her lips and taunt me. What timing? TJ Knight said, sour. Ash said, oh man, now I want some of the soup Red Bulls from the wharf. You would love it, Ash. It's so good. Relentless One said, just miss Unda Dussie. Ash said, Anthony has a thing for redheads. I'm discovering. Jessica said, is the food and wine festival still going on? No, it ended a while ago. Caitlin said, I love sushi.
Mel's baby mama just got here.
Wow.
Wait, who said I got a thing for redheads?
Asha Hearts.
You know what's kind of funny though? So I finally met my son's girlfriend last Saturday.
It's still weird to me that your son's old enough to have a girlfriend. Like, I know he is, but it's just like
well,
weird.
I mean, that's just like my oldest turned 17 yesterday.
I know, it's so weird.
Anyway, apparently he's following in his father's footsteps because she's a redhead.
Oh, wow, that's funny. And like out there, what are the odds of that?
Yeah.
It's probably
she's
like,
cool though.
Probably the only one out there.
She seems pretty chill, and she's a cheerleader. She had a dance.
Oh, well, no wonder.
What?
He's into her.
Oh. I didn't even know she was a cheerleader, but oh, I'm good.
Wow, Anthony's chickening out at the sour ones.
No, I don't like the sour ones. There's a difference.
They're so sour. It is cold over here tonight.
I'm gonna send it now. Full send.
Emily said, hope you enjoyed the lyrics, Katie. Anthony's Creeper said, Katie, that's how they get you. Always pay attention to surrounding. iPurge official said, sushi, the best. Welcome in, iPurge YouTube official. Relentless One said, Bubble Boy, they call him. This stuff is sour. These are worse than Lemonhead. Holy criminy. I'm almost saying some really bad words. These are so sour.
Oh my god. Can we record you? Eat some more. Can we record you? That was...
Ah!
You look like you bit your tongue.
Ah! Ah!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my... Ah, I keep salivating. It's so bad. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna start drooling. The life won't stop. They're so sour.
Yeah, imagine how bad they are when they're freeze dried.
Ah.
That's what ended my sour Skittles career right there.
Oh my gosh. Ash said, as a redhead myself, I agree.
We'd agree with what?
Whatever Dulcimere said.
On confusion.
Dulcimere said redheads are the best. Where am I at? I can't concentrate. This stuff is so sour.
What makes it even more funny is you knew they were sour and you continue to keep eating them.
I tell you, I make bad life choices sometimes, okay?
Well, you can't say it's because you're alone this time, because you're not.
I kind of want to spit them into the water, but I'm not going to let her.
There's a trash can right there.
Anthony's Creeper said his room is wild, just don't get computers wet.
It's all right. I'm gonna coat them in the waterproofing, like what they use when they make the computer fish tanks.
Anthony's Creeper said, knowing Anthony, he'll 3D print a sign that says Anthony's room when I have to explain the room. Anthony's bubble room. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Hands. They said, I saw myself on your guys' live. I look so fat I needed that motivation to lose weight. Oh.
Wait, what?
They said they saw themselves on the live stream and they looked so fat that was the motivation they needed to lose weight.
Who said that?
Someone named Hans. It is like kind of a wide angle lens. It's not the most flattering to anyone. Mel's baby mama said, always watching, Mel. Oh my gosh. Martin said, eat the sour ones, Aunt. Chicken.
I'm not chicken. I've already had them, and then I've had them freeze-dried, which is 20 times worse.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
Betty said...
Skittles are supposed to be sweet and fruity.
Betty said, what is Anthony talking about? Cheerleader? I came in late to this conversation. He was talking about his son's new girlfriend. She's a cheerleader. Ashley said, ooh, are we snacking on some goofy candy? It's the Japanese Skittles, but it's this one. It's the green one, the green bag, and they're super sour. They're like wicked sour. They're probably the most sour thing I've had in a very long time. And I normally like sour stuff, but these are next level.
I think she does him pretty good though, like because.
What does that mean?
Wow. I think she's pretty good for him.
Okay.
Because she makes sure he stays on top of stuff. Because she's like very driven herself, so she's a cheerleader.
She's like type A. She's very like structured.
She's president of the ASB in their school. Like goes to church, like all kinds of things. So.
Nancy said, Katie, I'm a redhead too. We are awesome, Anthony, LOL. I just hope what I heard about redheads is true. I was told when I was younger from a few people that redheads don't usually gray, or if they do, it's like a lot later in life. I don't know if it's true or not.
Wait, what?
Their hair doesn't gray.
Oh.
Or if it does, not as much as like most other hair colors. I don't know if it's true or not. DJ Knight said, I have way too many girlfriends. Well, why are you doing that? Asha Hart said, ooh, I'm going to have to find those. I love sour stuff. You're going to have to find them and let me know what you think of them. They're wildly sour.
Try them freeze-dried, Ash. The sour's way more intense.
DJ Knight said, but I love redheads. Joseph Sierra said, love you. Like, Martin said, I'm sorry, Aunt. I don't understand muffled language, LOL. Ash said, we're really getting wild tonight. It's Disney After Dark now.
No, it's not.
I mean, it's dark and it's like, I don't know.
Are we changing the time now? I thought that was at 11 now. We're at...
We don't get to stay till 11. Disney closes early.
Please.
And I've had way too much sugar today.
We haven't even ended the stream by 11.
I know, so how are we going to do After Dark if we've already, ended the stream? Carmen said, that's why I can't do sour candies, because it hurts my jaw, Auntie Katie. DJ and I said, I love sour. Betty said, wait, Anthony has a child in high school? No way.
Yep.
He has multiple, actually. Isn't your son in high school too?
Good evening, everyone.
And your other daughter? Or are they still middle school?
No, I think they start high school. I think this is their last year in
They're going to be freshmen next year?
Yep.
Well, he's got one in high school.
Will get wet. Get ready for World of Color.
And I don't know why I'm putting more of these dang things in my hand to put in my mouth. I don't know why.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro asombroso espectáculo.
Because you like the feeling of having your face fold in on it, so.
Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán.
Relentless One said, it maroons. Betty said, that's true, Katie. My sister's a natural redhead, and I have more gray than her, and she's older than me. Hey, I'll take it. Ash said, I don't know about the gray thing, but I have an extreme sensitivity to medications as a redhead. I have, and I had heard this was a thing. Well, two different things. Aha. Gosh, dang it. The sour's like a delayed.
She will be with you momentarily. Her lip is curling into the back of her throat right now.
Cool. Pain medications don't work as well on redheads. And I will vouch for that. Because when I've gone to the dentist for like, when I have my wisdom teeth pulled, and when I had a root canal done and stuff, they had to give me so much Novocaine because it wasn't working. And then whenever we have like a cut or if you had a surgery or whatever, we're heavy bleeders. So if you're going in for surgery, a lot of times the doctors will get extra blood or plasma or whatever. It's hitting the back of my jaw right now. On hand at the ready in case you need it, because we're usually really heavy bleeders. Gladys said, Katie, I've changed the date to come down to SoCal. I'll let you know again. Oh, okay, Gladys. Carmen said, she's on top of things. I'm happy for your son, Mr. Mischief.
Me too, me too.
Kapuna 808 said, looks like you'll have to go shopping for an hour at Downtown Disney. Betty said, Katie, why did you buy those? So I bought, okay, hi, my name is Katie. Hi. And I have an addiction to TikTok Shop.
You bought them on TikTok?
I did. It was this candy company, and they were clearing out all the candies with the red dye that's not able to be sold in California anymore. And there was like a 5 or 6 pack of all of these different flavors of Japanese Skittles because they have that red dye. And I was like, ooh, and they were clearancing them out for like super cheap. So I bought them to try them. And yeah, that's why. So I didn't know like what kind of flavors they were going to be because it's in Japan.
I know, but the packaging is still the same.
It's in Japanese, so I didn't know what flavors they were going to be or anything. Michelle said Katie won't show us her sour reaction. Ash said agreed. My pain meds were not working when I was in recovery from my hysterectomy. Dulcimera said sensitivity to medications and resistance to pain medications are also symptoms of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I have that. I have hyperflexible joints from it. I've watched a lot of like videos about Ehlers-Danlos. I have like several of the not symptoms, I can't think of the word, the traits, but not all of them. So I don't know. I don't know if I've got it or not. Martin said, jawbreaker. Andy Smith said, I agree, pain meds sometimes don't work. Gladys said, hold on, Mr. has a lot of baby mama. What I missed? No, that was someone else in the chat. Good night, Emily.
Yeah, I only have one. All of my kids are from the same mom.
Michelle said, I thought Katie was going to say, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Carmen said, I wish I could see your face, Mr. Mischief. Gladys said, I was on the phone with the hotel, like, what the heck? Michelle said, there's a reason the red dye is getting banned. Betty said, so you're hurting your mouth and poisoning yourself. I'm the queen of good decisions. Martin said, her name is Katie and she enjoys being tortured to save... Wow. Michelle said, honestly, that red dye should have been banned long ago. I might know too much. Gladys said, if it's tainted and laced with someone, as long as it's Chief Katie will have it. Yikes. Daryl, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Andy said, where are you guys standing? We are here. I will pick up the gimbal and show y'all. So we are on the pier in front of Lamplight Lounge. We're like maybe halfway down the pier. So over there is the cappuccino cart. There's the bridge for San Francisco. And then you got Lamplight and knickknacks over there. So we're just chilling here, so we have a good spot for World of Color. Ash said, I think I may have fatigue syndrome as well because no matter how much sleep I get, I'm exhausted. I feel you, girly. Dulcimira said there are 13 different types of Ehlers-Danlos, so it gets confusing. Different traits for different types. The most common doesn't have a genetic test yet. Yeah, because I can do like a lot of the like weird flexible things, like, I don't know, not all of them, but like some of them, like I can touch that. And then like the other.
And you wonder why you got tendonitis.
They said like if your hand like curls and mine curls, both of them. I don't know. I don't remember all of them, but I know like some of them like mobility ones and stuff I have. Gladys said, I love walking into the middle of a conversation. Martin said, at least that's what your kids have been told, Aunt.
Well, I mean, if you run, then you might be at the beginning of the conversation.
Maybe, yeah. Gladys said, any cheap candies and laced with something, Katie will buy it. That's what I mean. Relentless One said, this may be the greatest entertainment value channel in the entire YouTube. It has it all. Glad I found it. Gladys said, between that phone call and half listening to this stream, it's wild how much info jumbles together. It's funny. Dead Body Man said the Tangaroo tree in Tiki Room is broken. So yeah, the tree outside of the Tiki Room, it has like these flower pods that kind of come down. Well, they're supposed to like come down in the pre-show and drop down, and they haven't worked for probably like 5 years, 4 or 5 years. And so they have that closed right now because they're removing it and replacing it with something pretty darn similar to what's there, if not identical. So Andy said, have been on that Ferris wheel. I love the swinging cars on it. Those are my favorite, the swingy ones. Samir said, you can do the thumb to the wrist. I gross people out when I do that. Ash said, it's so wild how much can affect our bodies. Kudos to everyone for trying their best despite it all. Martin said, I put both my legs over behind my head when I was younger. I was like, where are we going with this, Martin? Andy said, I would be terrified. I don't like heights. I love it, and it's really cool because when you're up at the very top of it, you can see all the way over to Disneyland and like see the Matterhorn and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, but those swinging ones are just nuts.
I love them. I think they're so much fun. But it doesn't scare me. I love going on it with people that are absolutely terrified of it. Just
such a good friend. Like, let's go on this so I can laugh at you and make fun of you the whole time when I'm on it.
Some of the OGs remember when I made like Jordan go on it, or who else? Versace I went on it with, but I don't know if I don't think that was on my stream. I think that was on his stream because I think I held his gimbal.
Good evening, everyone.
Who else?
In just a few minutes,
there have been a few people I've gone on it with, and they were like losing their minds.
So you may fully experience
I want to see you do it now, Martin.
Spectacular World of Color 1. For your safety,
Ash, they don't run it during World of Color.
In the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that
Caitlin said, you mean Mickey's Wheel of Death?
Will get wet.
Betty said, let's go 6K for Katie.
Beginning in just a few minutes.
DJ Knight said, sour candy.
I think she's only, what, 1.5 away?
I think it's a little bit more than that. I'm at 5,831 subscribers right now.
Close, I said 100.5.
DJ Knight said it's fun. Dulcimir said I can still get a foot behind my head, and I'm a somewhat old dude. Martin said, flexibility at its finest. Oh my gosh, I saw this TikTok yesterday. That goes with the flexibility thing. Hear me out.
Making a right turn now.
And it was this video, and it was this like family, and the girl was telling her family that it's like a flexibility age test. And if you can do this particular thing, then your flexibility is at least that of a 30-year-old. So the deal was you basically, okay, everyone use your imagination and picture this. You squat down on your knees, but with your feet under your bum. So your feet are not
your feet are not on the, like your toes on the ground. Your whole foot is not on the ground, just your toe. And your knees are touching the ground. So you're not sitting completely on the ground. You're sitting on your heel of your foot. And your toe of your foot is touching the ground. And then your knees are touching the ground. So almost like you're kneeling.
What I'm picturing in my head is not even possible.
It's like you're kneeling and then you sit back on your feet. But your feet are not like flexed. They're still positioned like they would be if you're kneeling.
You get down on your knees like you're kneeling and then you roll back.
Onto your feet.
Onto your feet.
But your feet stay to where they're not like bent or anything. They stay as if you were kneeling. Does that make sense?
Wait. Kind of, if I'm thinking about it, because when you kneel, you instantly go into where you're standing on the balls of your feet.
Okay, so you're in that position, and without touching the ground, you lean, like you rock forward and jump into the air to standing.
Yeah, we need a demonstration. You lost everybody because chat went completely silent, so we need a demonstration.
I'm not doing this on the asphalt. I did it in my house. It took me like 2 tries. I could do it, but it wasn't pretty. So you're like this. I'm not gonna do it, but you're like this. Okay, and you lean forward and then you like propulsion yourself like up. You yeet yourself up.
And that's supposed to be you have the flexibility of a 30-year-old?
It's really hard to do. Dead Man Body, Anthony saw her, I did not. I was reading the chat. When we were getting off Little Mermaid, she was getting on Little Mermaid. But I was looking down at my phone. Oh, all right, enjoy guys.
Public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward.
Since 1923, Walt Disney's ripples of laughter, wonder, and beauty have brought happiness to the world. He showed us how little ripples can become great waves. It just takes one. A dream that's calling out. Hope lighting up that dark. A single act of love. Just imagine all the ways that it could start. You'd be the one. Come taste the sour sweet berries of
part that we can influence. And it starts when we decide. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. Emil? What is that?
I don't really know.
You don't know. And you're eating.
You know, if you can sort of muscle your way past the gang effects, all kind of new possibilities open up.
I forgot to teach you about food. You know how to fix it.
Jazz club. That's when I knew I was born to play.
R2-D2, where are
Bayou. Oh my, I've forgotten how much I hate space travel.
He's alive. It is time. Look down there. He lives in you. loves the sea and her people. She makes her whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Moana, listen, do you know who you are?
But sometimes, you just have to take the first step. No matter who you are or where you're from, you have the power to make a difference. It just takes one.
So good. Alrighty.
Maybe it's a whisper in the dark. Maybe it's a
So beautiful. Alright, let's head to World of Disney really quickly and just catch a handful of new merch items that dropped for you guys before we call it a night. You ready, Eddie? You're welcome, Alejandra. I still miss the ending before where Walt would talk and all of that. I used to love that part. Martin said, I have this song on my MP3. Ash said, I do love the Walt ending so much. Yeah, me too. It's so special. I really hope they have something like that, maybe with the Mary Blair projection show that they're going to have over by Small World for the 70th. I think that would be really special if they had something involving Walt there. I haven't heard anything, so I'm not saying that's going to happen. I haven't heard anything at all, but I think it would be really special if they found a way to incorporate something like that in the show. Jason. You always crack me up, Jason. And he said, and the lights are back. They are. Start away. Betty said the foodie guide of the new foods looks really good. There's so many though, Betty. Oh my gosh. We were talking about that earlier. There's so many new food and drink items. It's crazy. But I agree, a lot of it looks really delicious. I purged YT official. Actually, the park's already closed. It closed at 10. But the second World of Color show doesn't start till 10:15. So that's why we're leaving right now, which is really weird the way they do that. But they always have staggered it after park closure, so. Wah wah. Ash said, I really cannot wait to see what show changes are going to look like for the 70th. Me too. I'm so excited for all of the shows. And I know it's going to like get me all like emotional and I'm such a sap. Andy, the park's already closed. It's 10:41 and the park technically closed at 10 p.m. Carmen said, good night, Mr. Mischief, and safe drive home. Okay, sir. Awesome job with the camera.
Good night, Miss Carmen.
E-ticket, aloha, my friend. How are you? Dulcimere said, all of the shows. Anthony said, I can't wait for the new World of Color. It'll have villains in it. I can't wait for the new intro for the new World of Color because it's supposed to have the Muppets in the intro. So I'm really excited for that. Andy, it is 10:41 p.m. right now.
Inicien su propia ola.
Good night, Carmen. Get some rest. Carmen said, good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Ash said, yay, I'm glad they're utilizing the Muppets more. I know, I wish they could, like, come out with a new Muppet show on Disney Plus with, like, some of the adult jokes and stuff like that, because I think so many people would watch it. You know, I know so many friends that love those old clips from the old shows, and they hit. They're so funny. I think if they had some really great writers, they could have a phenomenal Muppet show. Ash said a new late night Muppet show would be a game changer, I think. I agree. I mean, it would all hinge upon the writers, though. They would have to have some amazing writers. But, man, if they could swing it. Really quickly, we gotta stop for a minute. The Disney roses are in bloom, guys. They're so beautiful. These are actually the Disneyland roses. They are specific to Disneyland and DCA. And you can actually buy them at Rogers Gardens in Orange County, and also some of the Armstrong Garden Centers also carry them, which I didn't know. Our friend Maria from Mandarino Adventures told me that the Armstrong Garden Centers, that some of them carried it on Tuesday. So, but this is like my favorite color rose, where it's like that peachy with like the hues of the yellow and the orange. It's my absolute favorite color rose. But I always have to stop and kind of admire them when they're in bloom. They're so pretty. Anthony Kelly said, I miss the old World of Color with Pirates and Chernabog, Firebird, Lion King. Yeah, that one's a good show too, I agree. Betty said, Miss Piggy, yes. Aaron said, Kevin and Cordy are gonna come up behind you at some point. Oh, dear. I'm sure we'll all crash into each other at WAD if they're heading there. Mondo said, see you late May, Disneyland for the 70th. Yes. Michelle said, like Avenue Q style? What's Avenue Q? Explain. Okay, Carmen. Sounds good. Andy said, nice. Dulcimere said, New Zealand was the best Muppet. I don't think I ever saw that one. Alejandra said, so beautiful. Ash said, I can practically smell them. They are so beautiful. Christy said, I looked them up online. Most sizes are sold out, but they had one size for $79.
Oops, sorry.
You're good, go ahead.
I get a lot of gear there.
You're good. Yes. Rebel, the park is closed now. It closed at 10 p.m. and it's 10:48. Hey, Jeezy, how are you? We got El Compa Jeezy in the chat. He said, hello, Katie and friends. Christy said, I like the old men in the balcony on the Muppets. They crack me up. Yes, they're so grouchy. I love it. Okay, I'll look it up. I've heard the name, but I never knew what it was. Anthony Kelly said, how would you like it if Frollo joined Oogie Boogie Bash? He'd be a good replacement for Doom. That'd be cool. Wow. Chrissy said, I didn't know their names. They're hysterical. Animal and Beaker too. Andy said, you guys leaving now? Yeah, we're gonna go over to World of Color World of Disney in downtown Disney. I did that last time too. Michelle said, Avenue Q is spicy Muppets. Welcome in Titans Husky Life. They said, Heidi ho, neighborinos. Welcome in. Good night, just saying. Ash said, I always thought a good underrated villain for Oogie Boogie would be Ratigan from the Great Mouse Detective. I wonder how many people like even remember him though, because that movie's been gone for so long. I feel like the younger generations would have no clue who it is, which would be kind of funny though. Where are you getting home from, Jeezy? World of Sour Candies, Gladys. Darth Skellington said, to our left, we have Earl of Sandwich. Earl of Sanchez? Gladys said, I remember the Great Mouse Detective. Samira said, Mr. Boogity needs to be at Oogie Boogie. That Disney character was legit scary. Scared me so bad when I was a kid. Betty said, I don't know that villain. Gladys said, to the left, everything you own's in a box to the left.
Thank you, you too.
Jeezy said, from watching the Kings hockey game with a couple of friends at Buffalo Wild Wings. Nice!
Welcome, friends. Welcome.
Thank you. Andy said, sure is a lot of people still. Yep. Ash said, or the Horn King from the Black Cauldron would be scary. Yes, but again, how many people would like even know who that is nowadays?
This poor man struggles.
What's the matter?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I was looking at the typical husband that was leaning against the wall. He's got that whole look of like, come on.
Oh.
I want to go home. How many shirts with Mickey do you need on it? Let's go.
All right, there's 2 new shirts over here. This is one of them. The word Disneyland is printed, but it's like a metallic. Let me see if I can. It's like a silvery metallic. And then Mickey himself is all sequined out. It's all sparkly and flashy. This one is going to be, and then this one is also new. Same idea. This one's got like a red metallic-y print. And then Mickey's face is all sequined out. Same price, $44.99. Kind of fun. Right, Ash? So we got to reintroduce the classics. James Earl of Sanchez Jones. Alright. Anthony Kelly said, I'd like to see McLeach or Medusa give rescuers some love in the parks.
So all the loops on the lounge fly are the same size.
Huh? What'd you say?
The loops on the lounge fly.
The loops?
Yeah.
They're all pretty much the same length, except for like some of the ones that aren't standard shaped bags. Like the ones that are shaped like characters or
Well, that's what I was looking at
objects.
right now as we were walking past the bags.
And like these ones. These are technically lounge flies, but their straps are different.
Yeah, but
So-
most everybody has that.
Yeah.
The typical lounge fly.
Yeah.
So I was trying to make sure I had the measurement right. So I can finish my wall hook.
Alright, and there's a new Stitch plush that came out as well, guys.
We all know I can't talk, guys. Come on.
You can't talk?
Because I said lounge fries.
Oh. Where's the new Stitchy at? What the heck? How am I missing him? They had a huge display of him.
Literature is not my strong suit, guys. I'm a tinker. I break stuff and fix stuff.
Oh, he's right here. I walked right past him.
I was like, I have no idea where she's going.
Look at this little cutie patootie with his froggy. He's adorbs. He is $34.99.
Well, Stitch out here kidnapping Toad, huh?
Totally.
That is a wild ride.
I mean, he is from space and so is Grogu, and they both like to have frogs, so... He's like, stop. But he's over here, tucked in the corner with all of the Stitch, the big old Stitch plushes, so... And they moved the Hoth ears and bags over here now, guys. Those were way down there on Tuesday. Now they're over here. And then there were some reusable little shopping totes, but I'm not 100% sure where they'd be.
Lightsaber.
It looked like they were in a display like this. Huh?
Squirrel.
What?
I said, oh my God, I just thought of something. I looked at the lightsabers, and I was like, a lightsaber chapstick holder.
They are over here. All right, so I haven't shown you guys these yet. You may have seen them elsewhere. There's two new ones. So this one and the castle one are both new. So you can clip them on like your Loungefly, and then inside is a matching reusable shopping tote. So it's got like the shoulder strap and it's got the handles. You can go around us, we're just looking at this stuff. You're welcome. So here's the Winnie the Pooh one. So this piece is like leather, like the faux leather, like the Loungeflies are made of. And then it's got the little clip on there. And then that is the design that's going to be on the tote, with Winnie the Pooh and Tigger and Eeyore and Rabbit and Piglet. Even Roo's in there. So very cute. And then there's actually several other designs. And these are $16.99. All of them are. So here's another one. This one's the castle. And then the back of it's got like a little firework design. And the entire tote is fireworks. So that's the second one. And then there's a Mickey donut one. And the other side and the tote are all foods, Disney foods. So that's what the tote on that one would look like. And then there's a Mickey one. So there's the Mickey one. There's the back. And then there's what the tote looks like. And again, these are all $16.99 each. So there you go, guys. Anthony said, how scary would it be if the coachman came to Oogie Boogie? He'd definitely scare the kids. That he would. Do they have the bag clips in there? They do. Okay. And then I showed you guys some of the new bag clips before. There's the Simba one. There's a Pooh one. I think the Pooh one's adorable. And they're $14.99. There's the back of them. Thank you. There's a little Grogu. There's a May one, red panda, their little tail. And there is a Groot one. So there you go, guys. I think that's pretty much it. There hasn't been a lot of stuff this week, aside from like Monday. Every day this week has only been like 3 items, nothing too crazy. So, there you go. Hey Mike, how are you? He said, hi Katie, or Cowgirl, hi Anthony.
Thank you folks, have a good night.
Thank you too.
Thank you.
Betty said that would be cool, Anthony. Michelle said, ooh, very cute, tiny clippy bags. Gladys. Betty said, did they make things to fade out the plastic bags? I'm curious. Or make those to phase out the plastic bags. That's a good question. I think they'll still offer the bags for now. Because those are just something you can clip on your bag as like an extra. So, I don't know, it'll be interesting to see if they start trying to phase out the shopping bags. Jeezy said, I like the Mickey one. Ash said, those are so cute. I have a baby oyster one from Tokyo. Oh my gosh. The little curious oysters, how cute. I Purge YT official said, do they have any new Haunted Mansion merchandise? No, but that'll probably start coming out in July, my friends. Because all of the Halloween merch is supposed to start dropping about mid-July this year. So keep an eye out for that. They usually do some Haunted Mansion merch as well as regular Halloween merch around then. Hey, we got Kevin Sue Magic in here. How you doing, Kevin? I was hoping we'd run into you in World of Disney. That is our friend Kevin Sue, guys. If you're not familiar with him, he's an amazing YouTuber. Be sure to check his channel out and give him a sub. Hope you had a good stream, Kevin. That's awesome, Mike. I'm glad you had a good day and won some crowns. Jeezy said, I need that Simba clip. I love it. It's over with the keychains. What would that be? It's like one of the last rooms. I can't remember what room number it is. But it's all the way down on one of like the little turnstile things where the keychains are, right next to the merchandise, the mobile checkout. The Groot said, Groot! I thought you guys would love that one. You're welcome, Ange. Thank you. Christy said, Wally? Wally? Michelle said, they have reusable shopping bags you can buy at the checkout. I have a few. Yeah, I know. They still offer them. I'm just curious. Maybe they'll start phasing them out. Who knows? Chris Rogue said, yes, 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 Halloween merch. They're at the Esplanade? Where? We're heading to the Esplanade. Let me see. You're welcome, Mike. Ash said, I always love how foggy the sky looks on the stream. I'm gonna have to look, Michelle. I'm probably seeing a bunch of the clips all night already. All right, chatty chat friends. Are Kevin and Cordy still live? Are they still in the Esplanade or they dip out? If they're live, we'll come say hi. Does anyone know? Everybody? Mike said you're getting warmer. Okay, we'll keep heading this way. Christy said, I asked about Wally to remind you to ask about it before you left the store. It's not here right now, Christy. It's not here. They're still in the Esplanade. Okay.
Don't make fun of him. I was like, yeah.
I thought for sure you would have grabbed it back when I let you know they had it months ago. Michelle said, ooh, the human scavenger hunt. We're getting warmer. I spy 2 streamers in the wild. 2 wild and crazed YouTubers. Uh-oh, we're gonna break the internet. This. Are you both over there? Yes! Oh my gosh, best night ever. Hi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
How's it going?
Hi, Kevin. Good to see you too.
Hello.
Y'all, Cordy in California, Kevin Sue Magic. Mods, if you could drop both their links. They're both amazing. If you're not subbed to them, you're missing out.
And that's the 10-pound setup right there.
Do you even lift, bra?
No, it's lighter now because I got rid of the big battery pack.
Why did
He got an itty bittier battery. Wow, say that 10 times fast.
Now it's not going to last as long, right?
Actually,
Oh, is this a more efficient battery? Oh, interesting.
yeah, because what are we at? Oh, this one's finally out, but I mean, the phone's back to 100%.
Yeah, I let it get down to like 20 something.
Maybe it runs on hydrogen gas.
I think it usually lasts like 4 hours.
So.
But it was the only one I can find that actually has fast charging.
Yeah, I know.
And that makes a big difference.
Not that 2 amp stuff. Like it goes up to.
Well, that's fast charging and not like a ginormo brick.
Yeah.
That weighs 10 pounds.
That too.
All right. We busing it?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, are we gonna get the party bus? Are we gonna go for a ride?
Can we get the 4 seats?
Aaron, we are using the
monkey in the middle.
Zycam Crane M3. This
So what was
one's
the highlight of your
Katie's.
night?
I have
We
the
missed you
Crane
on,
M3S.
Ariel. Anthony said he saw you getting on, and we were getting
And
off, but I was reading the
then,
chat, so I didn't see you. And I'm like,
so
where's Cordy?
It's the Crane, and then I've got the phone on here. I've got the receiver, the wireless receiver for the wireless microphones on
I know,
here.
I was like, every time, I
I've
get
got
chills at the end,
a
every time.
10,000 milliamp battery pack on here.
Yeah.
I used to have one that was on the side of the gimbal.
Everything about it was just...
A 3,800 milliamp or a 38,000 milliamp battery pack. So it used to be pretty heavy.
There's pirates in it.
Yes.
Oh, I remember.
Yes. I miss the pirates. Not gonna lie. It's like you love the show and you're excited for what's new and you're like, can't we just have it all? I want it all, Daddy.
For the off season, bring it back, right?
Right? Only for the BVIPs.
You saw what happened when we rode the TV.
Ash saw Kevin and she's like, in and out time. Oh, Jeezy said hi, Cordy and Kevin. Welcome to Jeezy. Parrowhead said hi, Kevin and Cordy. Everyone's saying hi. Everybody in the chat saying hello.
Narwhal's giving you guys hugs.
I know. Air hugs. Ooh, you get to go right? You never get to go right.
Right?
Isn't it all right all the time?
Maybe I don't do this often enough.
Regular nights. They go to what?
Normally when we leave, it's on the left.
And you're like, oh no, is that the last bus?
Right?
I'm a traditionalist. I go to Mickey.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. We're gonna break you. We're gonna break Kevin. We're gonna corrupt him.
The problem is I do know it's better to park here when it's busy, which is why I always do it.
Oh my goodness, it's stuck in my head now. I'm gonna make that happen. I'm gonna figure out how to do
Darth
it.
Skellington said to say hello to both of you as well.
I was 42 actually. We're both on Haunted Mansion around the same time.
Oh really?
Too. Yeah.
I know, it's like, I know we can only do so many. We're gonna do in this one, like, 45 minutes that we have.
I lucked out. I got on, what was it, 9 or 10 rides in Disneyland before we hopped.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really good. The light times didn't look too bad though earlier.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It seemed bad when I got there, but then it just kind of kept getting lighter and lighter, and I was like, okay, I don't mind
Yeah,
this.
because Bob was streaming earlier in the game.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna make it happen.
Fine, like, he was doing pretty good. Minnie and Mickey's, was like,
Yeah, that's what Donnie was saying, because I rode Pirates with him, and he said earlier in the day, everything was like a walk-on, and I was like, what the heck?
Well, apparently I don't know how to spell lightsaber.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said, I'm like, I don't mind streaming on Star Wars nights. Like, yeah, we have to leave early, but it's all right.
Huh. Well, maybe. Okay. But I missed the train.
I was like, to go to your car? I'm like, there is no train, Kevin.
The tram is a train. The tram is a train.
I know someone was asking earlier today if we could do Super Train, and I was like, well.
Yeah.
we got it at 7:30 or something. I don't even know. Yeah. Was it running at 4?
Betty asked, what are you making happen, Anthony?
I was trying to listen to see it.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't never see it.
I'm gonna design a lightsaber chapstick holder.
Because I checked.
That'd be cool.
Oh, and it was closed too?
Good night, Andy Smith.
That's how it gets you. Although I wouldn't have expected that to be...
Oh my goodness, 2 a.m. Get some rest, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us.
And I know, yeah.
Have a beautiful night and have a wonderful weekend. We'll probably be live on Sunday night, guys, for Star Wars night.
Those are loiterers.
So keep that in mind, Sunday night.
People try. I'm sure people try to...
Betty said, oh great, I love that idea.
I mean, I'm sure people do. If you don't leave a land, and you just
sit in a bench.
Yeah.
Maybe you...
I mean, I don't know what fun there is, but still.
I bet, yeah, that's true. I don't know.
So what was the highlight of your night, Kevin? Besides hanging out with us.
To be specific.
Yeah. Had you not ridden it in a while?
I not streamed it, so...
Okay.
But the connection was good.
Hey, you can't complain with that. Good connection's amazing in DCA, so take it when you can get it. All right, here we go. Oh, it's not a party bus. Thank you. It's 11:11. Make a wish, guys. Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Good evening, sir. Hi there. How are you? Come on in.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, this makes sense.
We'll pretend we're on the accordion.
Right?
Oh, maybe I should sit next to him. Then everyone can watch face. There you go. See, look, this is it. That's the setup, guy. It even says crane on there. Literally says crane on there on the side of this gimbal. There's motors, and it's designed by a company that you can't pronounce. Like, that's how you know. It's like, I think it's like some Russian or something. I don't know. It's like some Soviet space age like designer, engineer. Like,
It's not that bad now, though.
Kevin doesn't get out much, does he?
Here.
Oh my gosh, my arm! I think it broke. It's like you do the, you know, we shake someone's hand and like, then you have to like shake
The
it.
crusher!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's heavy.
No, Cordy, are you going to go to Universal tomorrow?
No.
No? Saturday? Okay.
TBC will be there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. Devin told me. Yeah. I know.
Are you, oh, but you're going.
We got Star Wars night on, Sunday.
My son's doing the half marathon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So that's Sunday morning. So
Okay.
I'm like, do I have to do
You're like, do I really want to get up early and support him or not?
And I'm the stamp. And then we're supposed to go to Knott's to get our book signed.
Okay.
Knott's books.
Cute. So that's Sunday you're doing that?
So then I was like, do I just go Sunday? But then that's so tough.
It is.
Too little time.
I didn't realize that the Boysenberry Festival foods were not available during the week. But I think they messed up because we went there on Tuesday before we came here and we were able to get the boysenberry fries, the ones that Devin was trying to convince you to get, the one with the chicken, because they're so good.
Were they tab foods or were they like...
We used the dining plan.
Because I wonder if they did like those are served, but maybe the ones that are like part of the...
Well, see, here's what's weird. So we went there on Tuesday and we got the fries that day. Then today I went back before I came here and I went to go to the barbecue place.
Yeah.
Completely closed. And I was like, okay. So then I went over to get the fries. They didn't even have the signs up for the boysenberry fries. Yeah. And so I was like, okay, what the heck? I was gonna go to the other place that had the other fries, the other loaded fries over by the raft ride, the ones like Grizzly, you know? They were closed completely. So I was like, what the heck is going on? So I wound up over at the dang Italian place and got pizza. I was so tired of walking. I was like, I don't even care. Just give me food. So I don't know what the heck's going on, but yeah, it was weird. Yeah.
During the day, just generally, right? Everything was open.
And it was fairly busy today there. Tuesday it wasn't. Tuesday was really quiet, but today it was fairly busy. So I would have thought they would have had more open. So yeah.
I didn't get to try it, but before we left, was that Sunday we went? So Miss Anime Games, she got a meal, right? Because she was hungry, so she got like the chicken,
right?
The barbecue chicken, which she really liked. And then somebody said, "Oh, 90 minutes," but that's if you get like that date.
Right, yeah.
So it's 4 hours. So we almost waited because she's like 10 minutes. You know, you want to get everything.
Right, get all your money's worth.
We didn't wait, but then I got like a buffalo chicken sandwich.
Okay.
With fries. It smelled really good. My son said it's good because I'm like,
oh, you didn't try it?
No, I'm like, I'm going to get a meal.
Right, take it home, yeah.
Because we had eaten the other stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And I love that they like offer you the aluminum foil to like cover your. That's so cool. Can you imagine? Disney would never. Although they do at least offer to-go boxes at Plaza Inn.
Okay.
So.
Just wait for the plastic bags, guys. Get the big ones, gallon size.
Bring your own Tupperware.
People do.
I know.
So you get the good stuff. Yeah, Ziploc don't pack set it for the Tiana as a gumbo. It's a little liquidy.
We need another boysenberry day, Seal said.
We do. I've hardly tried anything. It's horrible. Because even when we went, was it last week? No,
it was Tuesday.
A couple weeks ago, we went when we went with Slim. And everything closed like 2 hours before the park closed. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Like, we literally could not find anywhere that was open. I was like, it's a Friday night. It was wild. So.
When could we go out? We'll have to figure that out.
Yeah. Hey, Kristen Wong.
It's a couple hours.
Good night, Omar.
Good night, Omar.
Hey, PPM Aviation. Go where? Where?
breakfast?
No, I just didn't know if you were, because you had gone on Friday, so I didn't know if that was going to be your Friday.
Just for the
Yeah.
the opening.
Yeah.
Would you be at Disneyland on Saturday?
No, we're going on Sunday because we have, May the 4th.
You could go both days.
I need to decide if I'm, well, I have a reservation for here tomorrow, and I'm like trying to decide if I keep it or not because the Red Avenger or whatever is coming
Red
tomorrow.
Guardian.
Red Guardian, yeah, I'm tired. That guy is coming tomorrow, so I'm like, do I want to come? Do I not want to come? I don't know. So.
Did you guys try any of the foods, the ones that came out yesterday?
We had the, Devin got us the butterbeer, not butterbeer, my gosh, I'm so tired.
Wrong park.
Speaking of, I want that soft serve. Butterbeer soft serve.
Where's that?
We gotta go back to that first.
Is it over, wait, is it the drink one?
No, there's a soft serve ice cream.
What?
Yeah, you get it the same place as the butterbeer. There's 2 little fountains, but you have to tell them that you want the other one because they'll give you the regular one.
Pro tips.
Because I went and well, because when I went, I got the drink and she was like, "Do you want the regular or the frozen?"
The frozen one is the ice cream one.
Okay, because she's like she's like this side doesn't have the frozen, and I was like, the drink? I don't know, like I didn't know the difference.
You had the frozen for Halloween Horror Nights.
It was cold though; I couldn't hardly do it.
What?
No,
yes, I guess.
It was cold that night, so I couldn't do a cold drink.
It was frozen, yes.
Oh my god. You did it a little bit. Alright, sir.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, have a good night.
You
Good
too.
night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
What did I do?
Alrighty. Ash said double stream.
Oh, I'm over there too.
I was like, why am I over there? Oh man, Corey with the bee.
Oh, Lister Heb, I hope you had a great trip. Have a safe trip home. And it was lovely meeting you guys today. I'm glad your wife popped in the chat and let us know. It was lovely getting to talk to you guys. But have a safe trip home.
Soft serve, apparently. Well, it's time to do it now. It's the summertime. Well, almost.
Courtney's like,
I know. I've touched everything to like not fall. So.
you're like, what am I grabbing?
If I just care.
Okay, so where's everyone going to be this weekend? You're going to be where, when?
I don't know.
Are you doing a Saturday Disney or no?
Maybe morning.
Okay. So guys, Saturday morning, keep an eye for Cordy.
That's true.
There you go.
Kevin, do you have any plans this
Saturday
weekend?
night.
Saturday night, Kevin will be here. So she got your morning, he's got your night.
You guys got
Sunday.
Sunday for Star
Yeah,
Wars night.
yeah.
Well, not tomorrow, but Sunday.
Yeah, I'm like debating. I'm like,
You might be tomorrow.
I have like 39 minutes to decide. I'm like, do I really feel like being back down here tomorrow morning?
Will you be streaming
few
if
hours?
you're tomorrow?
I don't know. I might just vlog it.
That's fair, yeah.
I don't know if I'd have the energy.
It can be a lot. It can be a lot.
Well, because I know I'm not going to get a whole lot of sleep tonight, so.
You could do that and
Yeah.
try one of the. There's some good foods that came out.
And Justin Ray Diaz messaged me, and apparently the NBA trophy is supposed to be in downtown Disney for the next 2 days. Yeah, tomorrow and Saturday. So I'm not sure where. I didn't click on it yet, but yeah. So I was like, maybe go check that out too. But yeah, so.
That'd be pretty fun, yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But Friday traffic's always fun. Going towards Vegas, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, if I'm going to come, it has to be morning and like out by midday, because otherwise it's going to be like a 4-hour drive home. So
Yeah.
yeah, not fun.
That's too much.
Yeah.
So have one of the breakfast items. But you're doing decent. Oh no, the shawarma.
Did
one
you
has
see?
the breakfast?
Did you see? Although I wouldn't be there in time for breakfast.
The pretzel one?
Yes.
Contemplate.
So the cheesy pretzel, the cheesy garlic pretzel bread, guys. There's a new breakfast item with it, and it's got eggs on it and sausage. So good.
I was like, that just might get me here. That's
Right? Exactly. Talk about motivation.
Kind of my motive. Yeah, my motivation.
I tried to get from the same, it's over at Maurice's Treats. Or is it at Edelweiss? It might be at
I
Edelweiss.
thought Maurice's too. Somebody
That way you guys
posted
can actually
about it
see
too,
all of
but I
them.
think
Okay.
it should be at both.
Although I don't know if Edelweiss is open for breakfast.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I wanted to get from over at Maurice's Treats, but they were gone by the time I got here. Have you seen the new croissant cookies? So it's a croissant, and it looks like they rolled it over with like a rolling pin, and then they coated it in like cinnamon and sugar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So.
That does sound interesting.
Yeah.
That does sound interesting.
All right, so. Be living at Maurice's on the weekend, maybe.
Yeah, that one I don't want to try.
But, anywho. All right, well, hey, Val's Beauty, Karen Glam, how are you? Well, hopefully I'll run into you guys at some point over the weekend.
That's right.
So, we'll see.
Well, you know, there's always plenty of Saturdays where CL gets everyone together for Denny's.
I will not be down here on Saturday, especially if I do end up coming down here tomorrow. I will not be anywhere down here on Saturday.
Saturday. We need you on Saturday too, but I know that you those for special days.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
No, it didn't happen. There was no after Shoop Shop. Yeah, there was no after Shoop Shop produce and donut get together. That didn't happen. It was a figment of your imagination.
Yeah, after lobster sandwich.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There was nothing.
No, nothing happened. Nothing at all.
Look at these crazy people.
Only feats. They're like, what happens when they leave the park and go to Toy Story? This is weird. They're like, no wonder TPC doesn't want to go over there.
Hey, you guys can't be taking my thing. I started only snacklets.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, do you like sour stuff? Like really sour?
What'd you get?
Sour Skittles?
They're from Japan.
So are they like regular sour Skittles?
I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me.
Yeah, they're sour Skittles.
Should I just shoot off?
Sure. It's not bad at first. Just wait.
Okay.
Just wait. Is that good? Okay. I was getting like lockjaw, and there was so much saliva. I was like, I'm gonna choke on it. It was so bad. It was getting me like right in the back of my jaw. Kevin, it's hitting Kevin.
It went right up.
It's hitting Cordy. It doesn't end, right? It's just like it keeps getting more and more sour.
I
like it.
Yeah, they're like, you're like, this is so bad, I want more.
Your face starts contorting. Great.
You look like Popeye right now, Kevin.
I know.
I'm okay. I'm fine. It's a little sour.
Just a little, huh?
Just a smidge.
And then it's a little bit more to the sour.
A little more sour? That's exactly what I was thinking.
Michelle's like, hey, you want to try some candy? She's like, just say no. Val's Beauty Care and Glam, my mods dropped their link right below your question in the chat. Alrighty. Alright, you guys too. Good seeing you too, both of you. Kevin's still going.
You have water in the car, right? Otherwise, the whole drive you're gonna pee.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
You're good?
We're good.
You sure?
We're good.
I think if you have to say we're good like 10 times, you're not good.
He's trying to convince himself. We're good.
It's all psychological.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's your birthday, Louise? Oh, should we sing happy birthday?
Oh, on May 5th is my birthday.
Oh, on Monday.
Louise, we all say happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Louise.
Happy birthday.
That's wonderful.
That's good.
OMG, this could be a SACE game. 2025. Sour Skill Challenge.
Sour Skill Challenge.
International.
That mixed with the bamboozled,
Oh my god.
like the Harry Potter ones. She's like, the real challenge. It's like Devin's magic show. Will you survive?
I don't know. Devin gives me sealed mints and I still.
Right? I'm like,
how come I can still taste? Like, where were these?
right?
His grandma's bag was this in.
And for how many decades?
I still have this pickle powder in the bag.
Do you?
I do. I don't know what to do with it. Honestly. I just hold on to it. And I just stuck, honestly.
Hey, you want some Skittles for him? Oh my goodness.
I know.
All right. So what's the theme for karaoke tonight?
I'm not sure. Probably free play.
Should do foods after our whole foodie thing. Or candy. Candy falls under food, right?
Yeah. Candy, we've done candy. Those are fun ones.
You've probably done every topic, right? I mean, we'd have to think of something crazy.
We did work, and they're like, we did work before.
But you gotta go to work.
That was on there. That was on there.
Too funny.
Every topic, yeah. I don't know.
Oh.
We could go like really out there.
We've gone pretty far out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Far out, man.
Because you can't get too specific because there's not many songs then, right? Yeah. So it has to be
We've done
very general.
polka twice.
Polka?
Polka's not that specific.
No, we've done Weird Al.
Thank you
which
for
gets a lot of
subscribing,
songs.
Hector and Emma.
Thank you for subscribing,
Thanks,
Emma and
Hector.
Hector. What about yodeling? Have you ever done yodeling theme?
Someone's brought it up, but I don't think we did it.
Everyone's too scared. They're like,
We mixed it in. We might have mixed that.
they're like, how long is this drive?
With karaoke, it could be like 2-3 hours. Circles. What about opera?
We have not done opera.
Okay.
Broadway.
Broadway, I can see that.
But a lot of like the Broadway could fall under the opera, you know, like Phantom of the Opera and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true.
I wouldn't be mad about Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, we did do that. Yeah, because we had like Jesus Christ Superstar.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You could do historical. Get a lot of Hamilton or 1776 in there.
Mhm. I think we did something.
Something like that.
Yeah, because I know we did. Yeah. It's so funny. Whatever happens in the night, right? You're like, okay.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's the thing.
That's the thing.
You're like, what's stuck?
Yeah.
All right. Well, have a safe drive home.
You too.
And hopefully I see you at some point.
You just do it in the parking lot?
You can go by the.
You could do the old Coca-Cola bottle.
Coca-Cola bottles.
Yeah.
You could do that. That would be a good one right there.
You mean that side?
Yeah. See how the base of it's like a Coca-Cola bottle?
That's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, look, it's a cockroach. First cockroach of the season.
Yay! Welcome. Like and subscribe.
Theme park casual's like, that's why I don't park over there.
Oh, thank goodness he's not seeing this right now. Hater. He's such a hater.
Yeah, you park over there, theme park casual. We get this lot.
Yeah.
You get those long lines.
So when we both parked here, he's like, and now we gotta walk. See that car way over there? And I'm like, all right, good night. My car's right here.
You're like, when you get the VVIP status.
You trash talk. That's what happens. Steve.
That's so funny. Too funny.
Okay, really. Really, we're going.
Okay.
Right?
We are.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, 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 to you and you and you. All right. Have a safe drive home, guys. Have a good night. Good seeing you.
Karma.
Good night.
Bye.
TBC's karma. Good night. Get home safe.
You too.
Okay. See you on the next one.
All right.
Yep.
See you on the flip side. And guys, remember, Saturday morning, Saturday night.
Saturday night, Sunday night.
Sunday.
What time on Sunday you guys start? Ooh.
I don't know. We have pre-event reservations too.
Wow.
So I don't know if we're going to start before the event or not. TBD. So
Rope drop to 1 o'clock.
no, definitely not. If there's a rope at like 5 in the afternoon, maybe.
I'm guessing you're over there too?
I'm over there. I'm in like the first row over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm right there.
All right.
Going to the lake.
I'm gonna go to the side.
Okay.
Like Cordy said, I'm right there.
You got my phone though. Hey, bring back my phone. Good night. All right, guys. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you to our amazing mods. We dropped those hearts in the chat to say thank you to the mods. Thank you to Anthony, as always. Again, Cordy in California, Kevin Sue Magic. Be sure to check out their channels. And of course, Mr. Mischief. Be sure to check his channel out as well, guys. Give them all some subs. They all deserve it. They're all amazing. Thank you again to Slim Devin for this food tonight. Appreciate you, my friend. And thank you to everyone for the super chats. Thank you, and welcome to all of the new subscribers. Hope you guys had a great night. We will see you on Sunday. Have a beautiful weekend. Much love to you all. Sweet dreams. Good night. Bye.